The following is a live sports presentation of Glycod. GLICOD.com.
Glycod's coverage of Oldham High School's basketball starts now.
And live here from Henry County High School inside the Roy. As we get set for 8th Region quarterfinal action here this evening, we'll have two games for you as it'll be South Oldham and Simon Kenton up first in what should be a fun ball game. South Oldham 27-4, Simon Kenton 24-6. Hello and welcome here into the Roy. Justin Kalin and Gary Forrest along for the call here this evening. And Coach, should be a fun evening of basketball here in the 8th Region.
Very much so. Two of the better teams, two of the winningest teams in the 8th Region. Right off the bat, these two play one another.
And they have two of the longest tenured coaches in the 8th Region as well. They have met up 5 times in playoff history. This will be the 6th here this evening as South Oldham leads with a 4-1 advantage in the series. As we'll go ahead and step aside for our first break here, we'll come back on the other side. And Coach got a chance to catch up with South Oldham head coach Steve Simpson prior to this game. You'll hear that conversation next as we get you set for Oldham High School's basketball right here on Glycod.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Trying to be a responsible citizen and the best recycler you can be, but you just aren't sure what goes where? Google Oldham County Waste Wizard and check out the Wizard search engine. Just type in the name of your mystery item and see what pops up. It will tell you whether it goes in the trash, recycle bin, or donations. It tells you how to discard troublesome items like paint and televisions. Can you believe it even tells you how to get rid of a boat? Oldham County Waste Wizard. Do you believe in magic?
This message funded by Oldham County Solid Waste Management.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service in Crestwood, making your life easier with quality products and quality service. Find out more at andersonsales.com.
Easy. 3, 2, 1. This is Gary Forrest coming to you live from Henry County High School, where tonight 8th Region Boys Basketball. Simon Kenton versus the South Oldham Dragons. I'm here with Dragon Coach Steve Simpson. Coach, you've been down this road many a time, played this bunch early in the year. Both of you are really different teams by now.
Yeah, it's been, we've watched a ton of tape, and you can just kind of see the improvement that Simon Kenton has made this year. Coach Steiner has really, we all kind of change as we get older, and I think he does a lot better job now as far as with his kids. And I listened to actually a podcast he was on. He talked about how his practices have changed. So Simon Kenton's had a heck of a year, and they are a very tough opponent coming into for a first round.
Well, Coach, since about late December, they're 18-3, so they've really played well. Of course, you played them earlier in the year. I'm not sure if his good one was even back that game, was he? Or if he was kind of limping around.
Yeah, no, they were. I think they were full strength. Bilton played. What's so good about Simon Kenton is in their last 10 games, they've held 7 teams to 36 points or less. So I read an article that they had done about them, and it talked about depth and defense being their strength.
Coach, walking by them out on the floor, I didn't really realize how big they actually are. They're a nice-sized team, and Coach Steiner's always prided himself in his defenses, so apparently it's come to fruition this year.
Yeah, they had a guy get 12 on us last time, so rebounds. So that's something we've talked to our kids about. We always tell our guys we have to compete on the boards. I don't feel like you have to out-rebound people, but you have to compete. And so that's something we've really talked about in this, what seems like 2 months of practice with this late start in the regional tournament this year.
You've heard it from Coach Steve Simpson, where tonight his Dragons play host to the Simon Kenton Pioneers in 8th Region Boys Basketball. This is Gary Forrest for Glycod.com.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
From tools and equipment to tips on finishing your project, see the helpful folks at Crestwood Hardware, your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Built on more than a century of service, Crestwood Hardware offers Oldham County's best and most convenient selection of products for your home, farm, or garden. Visit Crestwood Hardware at 6536 West Highway 22, phone 502-241-8491. And for rewards when you shop, download the Ace Hardware app.
When you need protection and peace of mind with superior service, contact Jay Hall at Insurance Associates in LaGrange. Choose from their range of policies that cover what you value most, including dozens of top-name insurance companies like Westfield. For more information and a free no-obligation quote, call 502-222-9558. Insurance Associates at 204 West Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Insurance for all areas of your life. Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics and juiced by Thomas Car Wash. Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here at the Roy, Henry County High School, Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you as we continue to get you set for 8th Region quarterfinal action here this evening between the 27-4 South Oldham Dragons and the 24-6 Simon Kenton Pioneers, and we've got to bring you an inside look. An inside look on tonight's game is presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in home decor at Blinds Direct. They offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for the area's best selection. Coach, let's first start for the visiting South Oldham Dragons. The inside look on them.
Well, when you think South Oldham Dragons, you think offense. You know, every year in, they're way up in the state rankings as far as points scored. They're usually around 75 points a game. They love to shoot the three, always in the top 10. Coach Simpson is one of those guys that grasped the three when they first started shooting it, and they haven't stopped since. So they'll shoot threes. Miles, their top players, they'll play about 8 kids. This is a senior-dominated team.
South Oldham, by the way, 389 threes made on the season. That's good for second in the state this time around. How about for Simon Kenton, Coach? Inside look on the Pioneers.
Well, the Pioneers, I didn't realize were as big as they are until I went down on the floor and talked to their coach. They're a big team. They're a physical team. Don't necessarily like to play fast, but they're one of the best defensive teams in the state. So we really have zing and zag going against each other. They have good balance. They'll play about 8 players. Jay Pilton is their leading player. They're 18-2 since mid-December when they had all their players, and they've been winning ever since. So it's a game of 2 different contrasting styles.
Yeah, seems like we get that more times than not here in the playoffs. Simon Kenton on the year allowing just 45 points per game. So we'll see how it all shakes out, as that is your inside look. Just a reminder, this broadcast is authorized by Henry County High School and the 8th Region, with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. As we'll step aside for another break here, come back on the other side, and I got a chance to catch up with Coach Steiner, head coach of Simon Kenton. You'll hear that conversation next as we continue to get you set for Oldham High School's basketball 8th Region quarterfinals here tonight on Glycod.
Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
Check it. Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Trying to be a responsible citizen and the best recycler you can be, but you just aren't sure what goes where? Google Oldham County Waste Wizard and check out the Wizard search engine. Just type in the name of your mystery item and see what pops up. It will tell you whether it goes in the trash, recycle bin, or donations. It tells you how to discard troublesome items like paint and televisions. Can you believe it even tells you how to get rid of a boat? Oldham County Waste Wizard, do you believe in magic?
This message funded by Oldham County Solid Waste Management.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
Looking to ease the stress of running a business? Then count on the accountants at Kelly King & Company. They offer a wide array of services, including taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, while providing deep analysis and strategic guidance to help you make sound, smart business decisions. Contact Troy in Crestwood at 502-241-5656 or visit them online at kingcpa.net. Kelly King & Company, proudly serving and supporting Oldham County for generations and a dedicated partner to small business.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here at the Roy Henry County High School as we continue to get you set for 8th Region quarterfinals here this evening. Justin Kalen now joined by Simon Kenton head coach Trent Steiner. Coach, in your 22nd season, you all were runners-up last year in this 8th Region. Is there motivation building from that, or do you look at it as a whole new year? We got business to do.
Whole new year, really. I mean, you can't, the way the game is anymore, it's, you know, we got some starters back from last year, but it's really a whole new year.
Yeah,
it's still business to do, though.
Yeah, no doubt. You all are led by Jay Bilton with 11 points per game, or nearly 12 points per game. But under him, it seems pretty balanced. Has that been something that you knew coming into this season that was going to be the case? And how has this season played out? Did it play out like you thought it would?
It's played out the way I thought it would. I thought we have a bunch of guys that do their jobs, know their roles. You know, old school guys would say that we got a bunch of role players, but we've had many dudes that have scored 20, so we just don't have one guy that's going to get you 20 every night. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know.
Yeah, no doubt. This is the 6th time that you will have met up with Coach Simpson and this Dragons team. I'm sure a lot's changed over the years, but some things stay the same. You all continue to meet up in this 8th Region. What are you expecting out of this one from his squad?
It's going to be bon voyage. I'd say he's going to shoot a lot of threes, what he's always done. Yeah. So long threes create long rebounds. We got to make sure we rebound the ball.
What's the one key that you're telling your guys coming into this? I know South Oldham puts up a ton of points. Is that one of them slowing this team down? If so, how do you do that?
I don't want to give up any uncontested shots in reality.
Okay.
Nothing uncontested. They're going to make them. They're going to be contested.
Yep. All right, Coach. Well, we'll let you get to it. Best of luck here tonight.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. That was Coach Trent Steiner of Simon Kenton. Stick with us. We've got your starting lineups coming up next right here on Glycod.
Not just blind. Blind to wet, not just blind.
Definitely. Best time. Check it. Ooh. Oh, no.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Trying to be a responsible citizen and the best recycler you can be, but you just aren't sure what goes where? Google Oldham County Waste Wizard and check out the Wizard search engine. Just type in the name of your mystery item and see what pops up. It will tell you whether it goes in the trash, recycle bin, or donations. It tells you how to discard troublesome items like paint and televisions. Can you believe it even tells you how to get rid of a boat? Oldham County Waste Wizard, do you believe in magic?
This message funded by Oldham County Solid Waste Management.
Glycod on YouTube is Kentuckiana's fastest growing high school sports video site. When you click to subscribe, don't forget to tap the bell and be notified of our upcoming live broadcasts and other unique video content. Subscribe for free now at youtube.com/Glycod.
Looking to ease the stress of running a business? Then count on the accountants at Kelly King & Company. They offer a wide array of services, including taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, while providing deep analysis and strategic guidance to help you make sound, smart business decisions. Contact Troy in Crestwood at 502-241-5656 or visit them online at kingcpa.net. Kelly King & Company, proudly serving and supporting Oldham County for generations and a dedicated partner to small business.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here at Royale Winchester Gymnasium on the campus of Henry County, better known as the Roy. Here on campus, Justin Kalin, Coach Gary Forrest back here alongside you as we continue to get you set for this 8th Region quarterfinal. Game number 1 will feature South Oldham and Simon Kenton, and they will be followed by Spencer County and Henry County in what should be a fun night of basketball here inside the Roy. And we've got to bring you your starting lineups for this first game. First, let me get this out there. Tonight's starting lineups are brought to you by Mortensen Family Dental. A healthy smile means a healthier you. Visit Mortensen Dental to locate an office near you. First for the 27-4 South Oldham Dragons. They're going to trot out Jake Fithian. He wears number 0, a 6-foot senior, averaging 13.4 points per game to go along with 3 rebounds. Can shoot the lights out of the ball. 93s on the season for Jake Fithian. William Burnside, number 12, a 6'6 senior. He's putting up 10.5 points a game to go along with 5 rebounds. Number 34, Brooks B, is a 6'3 senior. He scores 9 points a contest, 4.5 rebounds. He can shoot as well, knocking down 48 threes on the season. Julian Miles, number 50, a 6'2 senior. He's the team's leader, 22.5 points per game, 4.5 rebounds as well, an all 8th region selection, and he leads the team with 118 threes on the season. And the final starter for South Oldham here in this one, Xander Searcy, number 23. He is a junior, 5'10". Searcy averaging 2 points per game this season. Coach, what do you make of that South Oldham starting lineup?
Well, they've been together. This is a predominantly senior team, so they got 4 seniors and a junior in their lineup. That's got to be one that's worthy. They've been here before. They know what it's like, and we may have 2 of the better teams in this region tourney right off the bat.
Yep, absolutely. Now let's take our turn at Simon Kenton, the Pioneers, 24-6 coming in, 32nd district champs. By the way, South Oldham was the 29th district runners-up. Here's how the starters look for Simon Kenton here in this one. They're going to trot out number 4, Braden Polly, he is a 6'3 senior, scoring 5 points, or 6 points rather, 5 rebounds a contest. Jay Bilton wears number 10. He is a 5'11 senior, averaging 11.8 points per game, 2 rebounds. He too was an all-8th region selection. Number 21, Eddie Marks, a 6-foot sophomore, 5.5 points per contest, 25 threes knocked in on the season. That's good for 3rd on the team. Number 23, Jordan Bach, he is a 6-foot senior, averaging nearly 9 points a game. He's 1st on the team with 78 threes on the year, so keep your eye on number 23, Jordan Bach. And the final starter for Simon Kenton here in this one, Bodie Stone, number 50, a 6'7 senior, putting up 8 points a contest, 7 rebounds as well. Coach, what do you make of that Simon Kenton starting lineup?
Well, they're very much contrasting teams. South Oldham, who likes to get it out and go, average a little over 70 points a game, shoots lots of threes, and they don't mind giving up 50, 60 points. Yet at the other side, you see Simon Kenton. They take pride in their defense. They take pride in the fact that they've held a bunch of teams 40 points or a little better. So 2 contrasting teams. 1 game separated them earlier in the year when South Oldham lost to Simon Kenton on the road. So it's maybe payback time for South Oldham, and we shall see.
South Oldham looking for their 4th regional championship in school history. 2016 was their last. However, Coach, for Simon Kenton, their last was 1995. Is that something these coaches think about coming into a game like this?
Well, Coach Simpson's been in it a long time, so is Coach Steiner. But I know Coach Steiner is yet to get that elusive ring. He's been to the regional finals 4 times without getting out, so that's something special when you haven't done it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Both these teams shooting well on the season as well, as we've got to step aside for our final pregame break. We'll come back on the other side, and we'll have hopefully the national anthem will be wrapped up, and we will have your starting lineups and tip-off. Series information as well. We'll rehash those starting lineups. Stick with us as we get you set for 8th region quarterfinal action here on Glycod.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded.
So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
A plan for the future is a plan for peace of mind. At Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Proud supporters of the Lady Bearcats and locally owned by 1985 AC graduate Brian Ritchie, they have been serving Lawrenceburg since 1991. Visit ritchieandpeach.com or phone 502-839-5151. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home, 701 North Main Street. Helping you create the tribute of a lifetime.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics, and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
Today's game is brought to you in part by Anderson Apothecary, the cure for the common drugstore. Anderson Apothecary, just across the street from the high school on Highway 127.
Community strong, serving Lawrenceburg for 20 years, Century Bank is Anderson County's locally owned bank. With a full suite of deposit, loan, and online products, plus a knowledgeable, friendly staff, Century makes everyday banking simple. Located at 201 West Woodford Street with online banking at centurybankky.com. Century Bank, our community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right. Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut. And the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Lycon.
And back here, Henry County High School, as we are just about set for game 1 of 2 here this evening in the 8th region quarterfinal night, as it was a quarterfinal night a night ago as well. Walton Verona, North Oldham getting it done on the top half of the bracket. Now we've got to settle things on the bottom half of the bracket to see who will play in the semifinals on Monday. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here with you as we have wrapped up that national anthem. Now they're announcing the starting lineups, but let's bring you some series information. These teams have met up 18 times since 2004, a deadlock, 9-9 since that year, but South Oldham holds a 4-1 advantage in the playoffs. Simon Kenton's last win in this 8th region was back in 2007, a 71-59 win in the quarterfinals. But Coach, Simon Kenton has won the last 5 meetings between these two teams, so it should be an interesting one here tonight.
Well, an interesting thing to remember too is Simon Kenton, one of the larger schools in the state, and Oldham is split 3 times during Simon Kenton's period of time of growing, if you will, in Northern Kentucky.
As the South Oldham starters have been announced, now we are on to the Pioneer starters. Pretty good contingency here for both of these teams so far as folks continue to file in here to the gym as we get set for what should be a fun night. Spencer County, Henry County following us here in this one, and we'll bring you those starters one more time here for South Oldham. Jake Fithian, a 6-foot senior. Number 12, William Burnside, a 6'6 senior. Number 34, Brooks B, a 6'3 senior. Number 50, Julian Miles, a 6'2 senior, and number 23, Xander Searcy. He is a 5'10 junior for Simon Kenton. Number 4, Braden Polly, a 6'3 senior. Number 10, Jay Bilton, a 5'11 senior. Number 21, Eddie Marks, a 6-foot sophomore. 23, Jordan Bach, a 6-foot senior. And Bodie Stone, number 50, a 6'7 senior. So, Coach, out of the 10 starters in this game, 8 seniors. That's incredible.
Well, it's one of those you knew last year both teams were good, and if things fell into place, they would be meeting back here again. Maybe they didn't expect to meet the first round, but sometimes, you know, you want to play your toughest opponent early.
And we'll see how it all shakes out here in this one. Simon Kenton, a winner earlier this season in this matchup, as South Oldham in their road black uniform. Simon Kenton donning their white uniforms with the blue numbering, lettering, and trim, as it will be Simon Kenton basketball to start things off here.
South Oldham, full court, 2-2-1 right off the start, and now they'll trample into half court, so they're going to really try to speed the game up, which is the pace they want to play.
I don't know if I've ever seen a team come out with this ferocious of a defense right off the tip. And it's giving Simon Kenton some fits here as they're going to turn it over.
Really an unforced turnover, but I think it was more the surprise element. And South, not always known for their defensive paralysis, come right out and showed it.
South Oldham on the year averaging or allowing 58.5 points per game, putting up 74.5 themselves, so they like to score, as we've touched on. And they're going to hoist a lot of threes. They've got a lot of guys down there on the floor that can knock them down, Coach.
They're facing a little bit of a 2-3 zone. They'll try to flash a man in the middle. That man usually will be Miles. So he started in the middle, now he's out in the corner. 50 on the drive.
Now out for Burnside. He'll drive baseline. And that one was up and blocked as Julian Miles trying to get that three to fall. Now quickly the other direction comes Jordan Bach, and he misses. Minute through this first quarter.
Usually, Justin, it's that team that settles down first. You know, little case of the nerves.
As now Miles kicks it out for Searcy. Fithian will hoist. We know he's not shy, and he knocks it in.
Well, we talked about Fithian before we got on the air about had a heck of a game in here last year. 6 threes were made in one game.
Is now Bach going to pass this thing up, and that's going to be taken away. Good job defensively there by the Dragons. As in the corner, Fithian wanted another one, passes it up. Miles won't, and he'll hit. Basically from the exact same spot that Fithian just hit, and that's going to prompt a quick timeout taken by Simon Kenton with 6:07 left here in this first quarter. We'll slide away for a break as well. Stick with us. We've got more 8th Region quarterfinal action coming up on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And just now out of the timeout as Simon Kenton going to draw something up in that timeout. And Bodie Stone gets the scoring started for the Pioneers. Justin Kalin, Gary Forrest back with you as Burnside going to answer quickly on this end.
South Oldham changed after the timeout. They're a 1-3-1 half-court trap now. First time down, Simon able to figure it out quickly.
Polly into the hands of Bilton. Now Bach with it up top for Marks. And we're going to get a foul called here up top. Loving the aggressiveness defensively by South Oldham here to begin this one.
Came right out after him. You know, that's, tell you the truth, a little surprising, but I like it. Now it's a 2-3, so every time we get a dead ball or possession change, they've changed so far.
Is that a product of the veteran leadership of Coach Simpson in his 25th year?
I think Coach Simpson, very much so. You know, he's played a little more man this year, and with a senior team, he knows what he has.
Coach Simpson, 547 wins over his career. Pretty impressive stuff. As thinking about the three, and now just going to drive in with it. Bodie Stone, a big-time rebound, and he's going to be fouled on the floor. That's the second on the Dragons thus far. Couple Spencer County fans rolling through below us. They'll take on Henry County in our second of 2 games here this evening. Bilton to trigger the inbound. In for Stone. Now back with Bilton. His younger brother Bray, also a member of this team. Coach, we got to see Simon Kenton earlier this year without Jay, and Bray's a good little player himself.
He is, and he showed that night. He's younger, but, you know, he's just like his brother and will be better as time goes on.
As up top here, good passing around the horn, but the three comes up empty. As now Jay Bilton will drive in, gets all the way to the hoop, but can't finish. Quickly up Fithian. Wide open, he'll fire, why not?
Well, if you give Fithian a look, he'll oblige you to shoot it. Now it's 1-3-1, and they brought it up a little about 3/4.
And South Oldham leading by 9 now, 11-2. As Polly's going to step on the sideline, and it'll go back to the Dragons.
Turnover number 3 for Simon Kenton. Right now, South kind of got him off balance with the changing defenses.
You see this as a situation the Pioneers eventually settle in?
Well, they better hope so, yeah.
As Burnside staying aggressive, and he's going to get fouled on the floor. Tell you what, this South Oldham team, they've got a lot of playmakers. I like a lot of these guys. Seen them a number of times. William Burnside at the top of that list for me, Coach.
Well, I tell you what, I've been a Burnside fan all year, and his last game out in the district finals might have been the worst game he's had all year, and I'm sure he wants to get that out of his memory.
Jay Bilton, the All-8th Region selection, gets his first points on the board. Makes it 14-11 after the forced turnover. Now with Fithian. And they drew that play up for Fithian. Instead, he's going to leave it out for Miles.
You know, they're very much aware, even from the bench, they're calling out where the shooters are. You know, you play this South bunch, you cannot give them good looks for threes.
Like that one?
Just like that one.
And Julian Miles knocks down another one. That's his second three. So him and Jake Fithian have both splashed two home.
Well, when you make those threes, you know, the margin grows quickly.
Coach Steiner's got a host of guys over at the scorers table set to check in as they'll drop this one down low for Bodie Stone. And he'll give it away.
Turnover number 4 for Simon Kenton.
Now Fithian misses. Bilton with a full head of steam goes right at Burnside. Out for Bach. And Bach will pull it out as we've got just over 2 minutes left here in this first quarter. Bach picks up his dribble, now gets it over to the right for Marks, into the hands of Bilton. Bilton looking for Bach. Back to Marks. Now Polly with it. Simon Kenton having trouble getting anything going.
Really haven't gotten inside the arc yet.
There they go as Bodie Stone lays it up and in. That's his 4th point of the ball game. Now 14-6. Down to 90 seconds left in the quarter. As Brooks B going to give it away. Good hands there by Bilton. As he'll attack B, and then B's going to pick up the foul. Must have had him on that wrist. Looked clean from where we sit.
Tell you the truth, I thought the official was going to come out with a jump ball sign. He looked at it a long time.
So it'll be Bilton heading to the free throw line. Looks like Drew Campbell, a 6'1 junior, getting up off the bench for South Oldham as he comes in now. As does number 11, Colton Wuchterl, a 6'3 junior. Also the younger Bilton comes in. Bray Bilton wearing number 55 in white. And number 30, Will Scobie, a 5'10 junior, coming out there for Simon Kenton.
South Oldham will usually go around 8 deep in his rotation, sometimes a little more. The same scenario with Simon Kenton. And both of them right now showing they played 8 different players.
Also coming onto the floor was Marty Taylor for Simon Kenton, a 6'3 junior, or senior rather.
2-2-1 pressure, full court by Simon. Got to locate the shooters, better find Fithian.
And Fithian actually going to throw it away here, as all the way to the other end was Tyson Weaver, newly in the game, and the offensive rebound stick back by Bray Bilton. 14-9 now. Kenton trying to battle their way back into this game after they were down 11-2. Burnside fires the three, leaves it short. Polly in the hands of Tyson Weaver. Weaver, a 5'11 sophomore. Up top, Polly. Down to 40 seconds left. Weaver. Back with Weaver here. Down to 25 seconds left. And looking for a good shot, and they wanted to feed Marty Taylor down low, and good idea. He just couldn't catch it cleanly.
5th turnover for Simon Kenton. So, you take away those turnovers and it's an even game. 2-2-1. Full court press by Simon Kenton with 15 seconds to go.
Bodie Stone comes back on the floor as he replaces Braden Polly as South Oldham throws this thing into the crowd and gives it right back. A lot of those yellow Superman shirts around these parts. South Oldham fans rocking those shirts. As somebody fell asleep, Bodie Stone gonna dunk it home. And we're down to 3 seconds. Fifth in, we'll have a hoist. And that is gonna go over the backboard and brings us to an end of our first quarter. South Oldham using a fast start to take a 14-11 advantage as we head to the second quarter. Stick with us for that. We've got more 8th Region quarterfinals coming up on Glycod.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here, Henry County High School for your 8th Region quarterfinals here this evening. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. And, Coach, it was a quick start for South Oldham, but Simon Kenton did a nice job digging themselves back in the game near the end of that first.
Well, Simon settled down a little bit. Coach Steiner, wholesale substitutions, kind of got them leveled back down, made some shots, and another turnover.
This time it's Jay Bilton poking it loose, and he nearly gets it taken away by Julian Miles, but they whistle Miles for the foul.
Well, that's one of those frustrations. You get the ball stripped from you, and in your haste to get it back, you reach in there and grab.
Oh, he actually gave the foul against Brooks B.
Interesting.
Didn't see him anywhere in the picture. As another bucket down low for Bodie Stone. He's got a quick 8 points. And with that, we are going to get a timeout taken here with 7:42 left in this first half. 14-13 as South Oldham's lead has been trimmed down to 1. We'll step aside for a break as well. Stick with us. More coming up right here on Glycod.
Supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
For the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you as we've got a 1-point game here in this first of 2 8th Region quarterfinals. But William Burnside going to change that here with the offensive rebound and stick back.
Well, Burnside took it to the rack, missed the first one, followed up the second one, put it down.
Now Jay Bilton in possession here for Simon Kenton. Gets it down into the corner, and they're going to turn it over again. It's really been the story of this first half for them.
Unforced turnover. That's number 5 for Simon Kenton as we start the second quarter.
Imagine that scoreboard had they not been so loosey-goosey with the basketball thus far.
Well, Simon's battled their way back. They give you the looks of a 1-3-1, but they'll morph that into a matchup zone.
As Miles dropping this one down low. Now the corner three. This one comes off as Fithian misses, and now some heavy contact down low as it's going to be a foul call here. I think this is going to go against Brooks B. And if so, that's his second. Well, surprising Fithian missed that.
Well, sometimes shooters, if you have too much time, you overthink things a little bit. As you mentioned, he's wide open from the corner, and, Fithian's one of those shooters. He doesn't have a conscience. If he's open, he shoots, and he feels like all of them are going in. 1-3-1 full court by South Oldham.
Fithian also one of those shooters, Coach, that every time he releases, I think it's going in.
It's a pretty stroke.
It is. As Polly down low after the hooking foul call on the other end. That three misses. Eddie Marks firing that one up, and now quickly back the other direction to South Oldham. Down low for B. Good job working this thing around the perimeter as Wuchterl. Now B kicks it out. Three-pointer barely grazes the net and taken out of there by the Pioneers. That was the junior Drew Campbell shooting at that time. As now Bodie Stone has it poked loose.
Turnover number 6 for Simon Kenton.
Wuchterl. Now Fithian, sidestep three, yes sir. That's 3 of them for him tonight.
1-3-1 on the half by South Oldham after a made score.
Dragons now by 6. As we're going to get a foul here. And let's see who this is called against. They're going to get Campbell on the foul. Fortunate for Brooks B. He was in the area. As the Pioneers will have an inbounds pass. Marks will be the trigger man. 5:39 left here in this half. Now Bilton somehow gets that up over the defender, up and in.
Well, it's inside, outside. Right now, Simon attacking inside. South Oldham living by the 3 on the outside, which is not unusual.
In the middle here, Campbell. He wanted to go down low for B, but good play recognition there by Jordan Bach, knocking it out of play. As Fithian will get this thing in bounds. In for Miles. Miles, how about that? Attacks the bucket, lays it up and in.
Attacks is a good analogy. A little bit of his football day there.
An incredible football season, especially this year for Julian Miles. Get you some of those numbers here in just a second. As now a takeaway here by Wuchterl. Three-pointer, that one comes up short, rebounded by Bodie Stone. Julian Miles was a 2024 Oldham All-Glycod team selection on the gridiron at that running back position. 100 carries, 894 yards, 9 touchdowns. Also had 11 receiving touchdowns, 3 kick return touchdowns. This shows you what type of athlete that kid is.
Well, he's being recruited by small colleges in both basketball and football. Nice problem to have.
Asbury, Campbellsville University, University of Cumberland, to name a few. Transylvania as well for Julian Miles. Now South Oldham continues to lead by 6 here as we're halfway through the second quarter. Eddie Marks gets it stripped away. Now here comes Fithian with it, and Marks, how about that effort? Nearly got it back for his squad as he poked it loose from behind Fithian.
But doing to others as they just did to you. Multiple subs for Simon.
Almost like a platoon system here.
Well, right now, if you'll think, it was that second bunch that got them back into the game after South started off with an early position.
Yeah, that was Tyson Weaver, Bray Bilton, Marty Taylor, and Will Scobie back onto the floor. As Braden Polly also out there. Julian Miles will fire another 3 and hits again.
I'll tell you the one we haven't heard much from, we talked about earlier, is William Burnside.
Yeah.
Their third leading scorer, and right now only a bucket.
He does have 4, but they've been quiet as Weaver's shot comes out. We're normally used to seeing Burnside in on a lot of rebounds. I don't feel like he's had a lot of opportunity at boards either. As down low for Polly. He loses it, unable to save it in play, and back to the Dragons it goes.
Turnover number 8 for Simon Kenton. So lots of giveaways. 2-2-1 full court press. Just to speed up tempo, I think, more than anything. Not necessarily try to steal it.
Is that wise to try to get it up tempo with this South Oldham team?
Well, if you can get it out of the shooter's hands, yes.
As Miles comes up empty on the 3 that time. Dragons by 9 as we've got exactly 3 minutes left here in this first half.
1-3-1 by South Oldham right at the half-court line. Simon will try to reverse the ball and punch it inside.
They get it up here for Scobie. Polly cross court, now in the corner. Bilton misses everything. Rebounded by Campbell. Quick outlet up, but way over the head of his intended target, out of bounds. So South Oldham will give it right back.
Turnover number 6 for South Oldham. Both teams a little sloppy with their decision making.
As Bodie Stone back on the floor now for Simon Kenton. Leads the way for them with 8 points thus far, 8 of their 15.
1-3-1 with a big man on top by South Oldham.
Weaver gets trapped up top, but able to get it off for Taylor. Now down low, Stone will slam another one.
Nice patience, waited for him to roll. Got what they were looking for.
And now a takeaway by Weaver as he will get fouled, and a couple free throws upcoming for the sophomore.
Turnover number 7 by South Oldham. You know, right now both teams expending lots of energies. Give that edge to Simon Kenton as their bench seems to be deeper. He's played 9 players so far.
That was the 4th foul called against South Oldham here in the quarter. Simon Kenton with 0 up on that scoreboard, so potential issues for South Oldham to end this first half in the next 2 minutes, 13 seconds. Weaver gets them both.
Staying with that 2-2-1. They feel like it's been good to them, forcing South into quick shots and turnovers.
Coach Steiner wanted a travel there, but ball was bobbled as Julian Miles came to that hop step. Now he looks back at Coach Simpson. Over to the left, Wuck-Turl.
Coach Steiner almost took a charge on his own man while he's working that sideline.
Miles to Fithian. He'll fire a deep one. Why not?
You know, your man Fithian right now, 4 three-pointers this half.
What an effort. Love watching him shoot the basketball. As Weaver off for Bray Bilton. Now back to Weaver. And he's going to get harassed near that midcourt line, and there is the 5th foul, so free throws upcoming here now for Simon Kenton.
Well, you know, for South, a little iffy on that sort of foul. You're about 35 feet out with the official right on top of you. It's easy call.
And it'll be Tyson Weaver stepping back to the stripe, who just knocked down 2 moments ago. And he gets them both again. Good looking stroke from the line there by Tyson Weaver.
2-2-1.
Well, now Bray Bilton going to get called for the foul, and a sarcastic cheer coming from that South Oldham student section.
Well, I think they're saying you call them on us, but not on them. So I think that was what that false hurrah was. 2-3 zone on the half by Simon Kenton.
As here's Burnside all the way to the bucket, bullies his way in there.
And that's what Burnside's got to do. You got to go right at their big one.
Now up to 8 is the lead. As Bray Bilton trying to throw that off of one of the Dragon players. And somehow they avoid it and it goes out of bounds.
Well, that's why you don't kill your dribble at half court. And all of a sudden, you got that half court line works against you.
Well, especially not in the corner because you've got the half court line and the sideline. 2 extra defenders there. As we've got a 29-21 ball game with 40 seconds left in the half.
Miss Miles, I think, got away with a little step there.
Fithian, my goodness.
That's his 5th three-pointer.
Guess for that one, we could have called him Fithian.
Yeah, I like that.
There's now a takeaway in this first half. Turtles first up and in. That was a good-looking stroke there.
Well, you know, every time you look around, we thought over the last couple of minutes that Simon Kenton was easing into it. But, you know, those threes that South make, they help build that lead.
Yep.
You know, kind of the silent weapon, if you will.
Turtle gets them both to fall. As Julian Miles comes out of the game, he's replaced by Xander Searcy. Now Turtle going to come out as well, as he's replaced by Drew Campbell. South Oldham with their biggest lead of the half, now at 13. And we're down under 10 seconds remaining. Jay Bilton in the corner. Three-pointer here. That rims in and out. And rebounded by South Oldham. Will not get a shot off, and that will bring us to the end of our first half of play. Dragons 34, Pioneers 21 up on our scoreboard. We'll step aside for a halftime break here. Come back on the other side, and we'll break it all down for you. Stick with us for that. You're watching 8th Region quarterfinal action here this evening on Glycon.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
Looking to ease the stress of running a business? Then count on the accountants at Kelly King & Company. They offer a wide array of services, including taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, while providing deep analysis and strategic guidance to help you make sound, smart business decisions. Contact Troy in Crestwood at 502-241-5656 or visit them online at kingcpa.net. Kelly King & Company, proudly serving and supporting Oldham County for generations and a dedicated partner to small business.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
Trying to be a responsible citizen and the best recycler you can be, but you just aren't sure what goes where? Google Oldham County Waste Wizard and check out the Wizard search engine. Just type in the name of your mystery item and see what pops up. It will tell you whether it goes in the trash, recycle bin, or donations. It tells you how to discard troublesome items like paint and televisions. Can you believe it even tells you how to get rid of a boat? Oldham County Waste Wizard. Do you believe in magic?
This message funded by Oldham County Solid Waste Management.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Oldham County Solid Waste Management. Find out how to recycle or dispose of any item with Waste Wizard at oldhamcountyky.gov under Solid Waste Management.
Justin Kalen, Coach Gary Forrest back here alongside you as we are smack dab in the middle of our halftime break here. Game number 1 as it is a 34-21 lead for South Oldham. By the way, tonight's scoreboard is presented by Robin Lawson of Financial Solutions. Clarity for your financial future. And Coach, it was a fast start for South Oldham here in this game as they led 14-11 after 1, but then they utilized a fast ending to the half as well as they take this 13-point lead here to the break.
Well, South, known for their ability to shoot the three, showed it by making 8 this first half, and 50 with 6, wow, nice way of starting things out. But the amazing thing about South was they started out full court pressure defense, and I think it threw Simon Kenton for a little bit of a loop, and their kids didn't handle it very well, and that enabled South to build the early lead.
Yeah, and the Pioneers have been guessing ever since the start of the game, so they trail by 13 here. We'll step aside for another break. We'll come back and we'll break it all down for you in the way of statistics. Stick with us for that. We'll have it on the other side as we continue your 8th Region quarterfinals this evening on Glycod.
We all know why recycling is good for the environment, but do we know how to recycle? Let's keep it simple. Cardboard, clean, dry boxes. Paper, such as junk mail and newspapers. Metals, such as clean, dry drink cans and soup cans. Plastics, such as clean, dry water bottles and detergent bottles. Thank you for recycling.
Community strong, serving Lawrenceburg for 20 years, Century Bank is Anderson County's locally owned bank. With a full suite of deposit, loan, and online products, plus a knowledgeable, friendly staff, Century makes everyday banking simple. Located at 201 West Woodford Street with online banking at centurybankky.com. Century Bank, our community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
A plan for the future is a plan for peace of mind at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Proud supporters of the Lady Bearcats and locally owned by 1985 AC graduate Brian Ritchie, they have been serving Lawrenceburg since 1991. Visit ritchieandpeach.com or phone 502-839-5151. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home, 701 North Main Street, helping you create the tribute of a lifetime.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycon.
Back here inside the Roy at Henry County High School as we have got just under 2 minutes left here in our halftime break, but we've got to bring you tonight's halftime stats brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more info. Let's first take a look at the individual scoring. First for South Oldham, they were led by Jake Fithy, and those 5 threes in the first half has got him at 15 points. 11 points for Julian Miles. He knocked down the other 3 threes in that first half. 6 points for William Burnside and 2 points for Colton Wuckturl, both of those coming from the free throw line. For Simon Kenton, they were led by Bodie Stone. 10 first half points for him. 5 points for Jay Bilton. Tyson Weaver with 4, all of his coming from the free throw line, and 2 points for Bray Bilton. Coach, let's take a look at the team statistics from the first half.
For Simon Kenton, they were 8 of 18, just a little under 50%. 7 rebounds, but the big number that stands out, 9 turnovers, so that's 9 giveaways. For South Oldham, 11 of 22, and of those 11 made, 8 of them were three-pointers. 6 rebounds and 8 rebounds. So both teams a little loose with the ball. Turnover margins probably a little higher than their coaches want.
Yeah, it was a fun first half. A little more fun if you're a South Oldham fan as they lead by 13, 34-21. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest here alongside you. Coach, you were over on the sidelines for a long time. Put me in the head of Coach Steiner. If you're at that halftime break, what are you saying to your guys?
Well, you got to tell your kids, hey, look, we got down. That was our own fault. We turned the ball over some, got ourselves back in the game. But the difference is going to be we have to locate the 3 shooters. And quite frankly, if you don't think 50 can shoot, you need to sit down beside me. So with that said, keep the pace that they want. I thought it got a little fast for Simon. You know, and that's what South wants. They'll trade you up and down floor. They'll trade you shots because they're going to make, a large percentage of their made shots by South Oldham were 3. 8 of the 11 made baskets.
And how about for Coach Simpson? Is it just as simple as continue to find Fithian and Julian Miles?
Do what we do well, guys.
As here we go, underway here in this second half.
Nice cut.
And indeed it was, as Jay Bilton going to end up with an easy bucket to start the second half.
Well, there's the case. Simon goes right inside. So, they're going back to where they're comfortable.
Looks like both teams opting to go with their starting lineups here from this one.
Boy, they found Fithian real quick. As for a second, he was open.
Fithian, Burnside, Searcy, Brooksby, and Julian Miles, the 5 out there for the Dragons. As Burnside thought about a 3. Miles will take it. And just off to the right, but rebounded inside by Burnside, and he's going to pick up the foul. Braden Pauley, Jay Bilton, Eddie Marks, Jordan Bach, and Bodie Stone, the 5 out there for Simon Kenton. As it was Jordan Bach picking up the foul that time, his first of the game. As Burnside's free throw, pure as the morning dew.
Burnside, I think a lot of times as the game goes by unnoticed, does a lot of the little things. When it's over, he's 10, 11 points, 8 or 9 rebounds.
And a good-looking stroke there on a pair of free throws from the line. And all of a sudden, just like you mentioned, Coach, he's up to 8 points in the contest.
1-3-1 defense by South Oldham. trying to get in those passing lanes. If you're Simon Kenton, you want ball reversal to go inside.
Bodie Stone having to pass out of the double team. Bilton back to Stone, and this time he lays it up and in. Did have a couple dunks in that first half. Could have maybe taken one there, too.
I thought he might have flushed that one himself, but he was kind of soft.
36-25 now. Pioneers back to within 11. As Fithian on top for Julian Miles.
They found Fithian real quick. Matter of fact, 2 guys were up on him. So I'm sure that's a lesson, hopefully, for Simon Kenton to be learned.
Fithian in possession now, down low. Burnside. Miles, free throw line jumper. And Burnside another offensive rebound. That's at least 3 of them for William Burnside on the offensive side as Julian Miles directs traffic. Gets it off for Fithian. Fithian trying to get past Jordan Bach, but a good recovery there by Bach. Up top now, Miles shouts out the play call. In the corner, three-pointer here. That one's short, but Fithian tracks down the rebound and gets it back to Julian Miles.
Right now, South holding the boards, 3 possessions, and then a turnover.
And then a foul following that turnover. As that's going to be just the first on South Oldham here in this third quarter, as it's called against Jake Fithian. Also his first personal. Bilton and Eddie Marks will pass it back and forth in the backcourt, and now Bilton finally gets it across. Polly all the way to the bucket. And Burnside might have gotten a piece of that one as Polly went up for it.
I think he did, just enough where it hung the ball on the backboard a little bit. Fortunately for Simon, and that'll be a South Oldham 30-second timeout.
With 5:11 left here in this third quarter, we'll step aside for a 30-second break as well. Stick with us. More 8th Region quarterfinal action coming up on Glycod.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here at Henry County High School, where we are into our third quarter, 36-25, South Oldham leading. Just over 5 minutes left here in this quarter. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. Simon Kenton in those white uniforms trying to claw their way back into this as Jay Bilton all the way to the bucket, and that'll help.
Bilton just took it right at Miles, and Miles kind of held back a little bit.
Bilton now with 9 points in the game. That was real close to a backcourt violation.
Rule number 1, when a man is jumping across the half-court line, you don't want to throw him the ball.
As now Miles drives baseline, leaves it off Burnside, and he gets another one.
Burnside took his time, wasn't in any hurry, and got the bucket. Nice entry pass from his teammate.
That's now 10 for William Burnside. And that South Oldham lead back up to 11 here. Bodie Stone in the corner. Bach going to pass up the 3. Bilton. Eddie Marks steps inside the arc. He floats it up and in. First points of the game for Marks. It's at 38-29 now as we're halfway through this third quarter. Spencer County, Henry County following this one. As now Fithian, a deep 3 again. hit one of those in that first half, but unable to knock that one in.
Well, had a defensive man reasonably close with a hand up. I think that made him change it just a tad. He's a rhythm shooter, and I think that changed his rhythm just a little.
As Bilton into the hands now with Braden Polly.
Tempo more suitable right now for Simon Kenton. They'll swing it. They'll run a man through. If they don't have it, they'll start again.
And Coach Steiner over there on that sideline telling them, let's go. Needs to see more movement out of his guys, and now they start to get a little more active. Top for Bilton.
Well, I think he wants his kids to go more north-south, and there we go.
And Marks, that was him driving in, and he draws the contact. So free throws upcoming for Eddie Marks, the sophomore.
We got multiple subs coming again for Simon. Looks like maybe 4 new players off the bench. This gave them a bit of a boost in that first half.
Free throw up and in here by Marks, as it will indeed be at least 3 of them coming onto the floor. Marty Taylor, Will Scobie. And was that all? I believe so.
Still got one setting on the end. I thought he was coming in.
Oh, Tyson Weaver also on the floor. I believe that is Bray Bilton probably taking over for Eddie Marks once he's done here at the free throw line.
A free throw, yeah. So that'll make 4 subs.
As Marks hits them both, and he will indeed head over to the sideline.
Well, you know, where he was setting, it would have been easy for the officials to miss him and go ahead and start play. You want to get out front where they can see you.
Yeah, not a whole lot of room over there on that side of the floor in front of the scorer's table. So Bilton had to kind of tuck back in that little nook and cranny there by the end of the bench. Scobie picks up the foul here. Place really is filling in nicely.
Yeah, it is.
As now Fithian going to turn it over here. Back come the Pioneers. They're down by 7. Closest they have been in what seems like quite some time is Coach Steiner imploring them to get going.
Well, you know what's happened in this third quarter. Whoa, got a hand check, got away with it.
Fithian nearly takes that one away, and now he pokes it loose.
Nice back tip.
B up for Fithian, leaves it off Burnside, and battling for the board. Taken out of there by Polly. Now Weaver. Scobie, sidestep 3, short. Quickly up Burnside again. And this time comes up empty again. Where is this pace coming from the last minute or so?
Somebody had a high energy drink over on the sideline.
Under 2 to play here in this third quarter. Bray Bilton.
Well, if you'll think about it, Simon has thrown a wave of 4 at him, so you got 4 fresh legs on the floor. We can explain where Simon's energy came from, but
now the 3 coming up empty, but Polly, the wherewithal to tap it out as Weaver will try, misses. Rebounded by Burnside. And now a foul coming up the floor, as that's going to go against Tyson Weaver. Jay Bilton, Bodie Stone coming back out. Tyson Weaver, Braden Polly checking out.
Has 2-3 defense.
Does it surprise you we haven't seen more subbing out of Coach Simpson?
No, he'll go about 8, and that's pretty much where he stood.
I feel like he's rode with these guys majority of this third quarter.
Very much so.
As that was Julian Miles all the way to the bucket, drawing the N1 opportunity.
Well, if you'll think about it, he's always got at least 4 seniors out there. You know, he's a senior-dominant team.
As Miles completes the three-point play, he's now got 14 for the game. And Burnside heads over to the sideline.
Smart break, give Burnside about a minute 12 plus the timeout between the 2 quarters. So he'll get about 2.5 minutes of rest.
And it was the younger brother of Julian Miles, number 22, Adrian Miles.
Adrian, more of a defender.
Yep.
Plays multiple positions, kind of a swing player.
6'2" sophomore as that one's thrown away right into the hands of B. Quick outlet up. Wuckturl, the up and under comes up empty, but how about that? Miles ripping that away from Bodie Stone, which will result in a wide open three.
Well, think about it. Who'd Miles pass it out to?
Big
the guy
brother.
he lives with. That's right.
He knows he has to.
Yep.
Pass it to anyone else, risk being grounded. So that'll give South Oldham a 13-point lead again after Simon Kenton was just able to get it to 7, and now a dangerous play here as Marty Taylor didn't want to let go of that basketball. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Well, I thought he was going to flip over and fall on his back, but he just kind of held there like suspended in animation.
I think that's why he held on, because he was worried about falling. Awkward looking play there as we've got 25 seconds left here in this third quarter. And that was the 5th foul on Simon Kenton. If they did indeed call it on Simon, so it should be free throws.
I'm thinking it might have been a possession call.
Well, now they're going to try to sort it out. Fithian's pointing up to the scoreboard. I think he thinks it was the 5th foul, and now they are indeed. Looks like they're going to send South Oldham to the free throw line, as it'll be Adrian Miles towing the line. It was a big call there.
I think both sides are a little confused. The officials had to go to both benches. They did not do a very good job with their hand signals letting the scoreboard know. So big break for South.
Yeah. As now the official in the lane. Seems like he's talking to everybody all at once, all 7 of them. As now Miles receives the basketball. And misses the first.
Long-time official Tony Gray under the basket. Works high school and college games. Very proficient in and around the Lexington area.
One more upcoming now for Miles. And that one up and in.
So you get quality points and possessions out of the younger Miles, Adrian. 1-3-1. They'll back it up a little bit here this last 18 seconds of the third quarter. It's a turnover.
Yep. Adrian Miles comes away with it off to big brother Julian. Cross court, Wuckturl 3, and that pops out. Rebounded by Bilton. Now down to 3, firing it off. That one spins out, but the stick back up and in by Bodie Stone, and the referee emphatically signals that it is good, as it'll be a 45-33 ball game heading to the fourth. We'll bring it to you on the other side. Stick with us. 8th region quarterfinal action rolls on Glycod.
Today's game is brought to you in part by Anderson Apothecary, the cure for the common drugstore. Anderson Apothecary, just across the street from the high school on Highway 127.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Fourth and final quarter set to get underway as Bodie Stone ends that third quarter with a last-second bucket to get Simon Kenton back to within 12. Justin Kalen, Coach Gary Forrest back here alongside you, but Coach, despite that make at the end of the quarter, it's still a 12-point ball game here.
With all the work that Simon put in, you would have thought that lead had been cut down, and for a while it was, but once again, timely shots made by South toward the end of the quarter kept it at the same margin.
As it will be South Oldham basketball to begin this fourth and final quarter. As Brooks B going to get fouled over on that sideline right in front of the South Oldham bench. See those bright yellow Superman shirts over there for the Dragons.
Well, one thing about it, if there's a power outage, we'll be able to find a lot of their students.
They'd be lighting the whole gymnasium for us. Fortunately, it's a absolute gorgeous day out there, or night now. Don't think we have to worry about any sort of storms or anything coming our way, at least not on this night. Supposedly got some coming this weekend that we'll need to keep our eye on. As Julian Miles leaves this one off for younger brother Adrian, who gets it blocked out of bounds.
Yeah, brother to brother, and it looked like a surefire thing, but a nice defensive play by Simon to block it out of bounds.
As now Adrian will come off the floor. He's replaced by William Burnside.
So Burnside got about a 4-minute break over there on the sideline.
Fithian inbound for Miles. Working it to his right, out for Brooks B. Now Fithian, quiet since that first half when he was able to knock in 5 threes. Simon Kenton's done a better job of finding him here in this second half as Miles will fire one. Comes up empty. Burnside keeps it alive. Now back with Miles. Off for Fithian, who gets it up and in.
Well, that's what you get if you're Fithian. They get to the point where they overplay you, and you set them up for the back cut. Nice entry pass for the layup.
Eddie Marks. He gets into the lane. Now out Jordan Bach. And another foul here, this time in front of that Simon Kenton bench going against South Oldham. Set to get this thing inbound is Jordan Bach. Gets it in for Braden Polly. Polly back to Bach, who found himself open under the bucket. Instead goes out for Eddie Marks. Offensive rebound, Polly. And that one spins out. I tell you what, Simon Kenton's had 4 or 5 of those here in this game.
Yeah, they've hit a dry spell at the worst opportunity, and what it's done is give South a chance to widen that lead.
And Julian Miles adds to it here with the 2-point shot. That'll make it 49-33 with just over 6 minutes left. Gets us to a timeout here. We'll step aside for one as well. Stick with us. We've got more coming up here in your 8th Region quarterfinals on Glycod.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded.
So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here inside the Roy at Henry County High School, Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back alongside you as we've got 6:16 left here in this first of 2 games this evening, as it's been South Oldham from the very early portions of this game, leading by 16 now. But, Coach, we've got more work to do following this one. Spencer County, Henry County coming up after.
Very much so. 2 teams that are very familiar with each other, played each other less than 3 weeks ago.
That should be a fun one as well.
South Oldham comes out with a 1-3-1 on the half court, constantly changing defenses.
Here is Jay Bilton inside, out Jordan Bach. His 3 comes up empty.
Simon cannot buy baskets from the outside.
And Wuchterl unable to keep that one alive. The Dragons are going to turn it over here.
3rd turnover for South this second half.
Under 6 to play. South Oldham looking to punch their ticket to the semifinals on Monday night.
South now in a 2-3, constantly changing.
Marks looked like he dribbled that one off of his foot, but they're going to roll. It goes off of Burnside.
Well, there's the old adage, dribble with a purpose. I'm not sure where Marks was going, and I'm not really sure he knew either. You know, sometimes dribbling to be dribbling will get you in trouble.
Yeah. As Bilton on the inbounds, now with Polly. Off for Bodie Stone, and he's going to be fouled inside by Julian Miles. Or no, might actually be Brooks B. It is B. It's just me, Coach. They look very similar. Brooks B and Julian Miles look similar to me. And these black uniforms, hard to read those numbers.
B's a little taller. You know, right now, Simon just hard-pressed to score. You know, only 5 buckets this half. Now at the free throw line, they're not exactly burning the nets up.
As Stone will get the free throw to fall. He's had a good night, up to 15 points now in the game for a guy averaging just 8 a contest. As Burnside has that one knocked loose, and Simon going to force the turnover. But they've still got a lot of work to do to get back in this thing. 5.5 left. Coach Steiner over there on that sideline, wearing out that voice as Bilton into the lane, up and in. It's now 11 for Jay Bilton, right at his season average, and they're going to rule that he gets fouled as well. And prior to that free throw shot, we're going to get a timeout taken here. It'll be a full timeout, so we'll sneak aside and take one with them. Stick with us. We've got more 8th Region quarterfinal action coming up for your Louisville basketball game night on Glycod.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here for your Oldham High School's basketball night. Incorrectly said Louisville basketball game night. Got used to being at Valley the last couple of nights there, Coach. Justin Kalin, Gary Forrest back alongside you. Speaking of Valley, 6th Region Championship going on right now between Butler and J-Town. Should be a good one.
Saw Butler out here right around Christmas playing here at the Roy. Nice team.
Yeah, Adrian Wilder is a lot of fun to watch. He had a game winner on Saturday.
He's got a great stroke.
He does.
Kind of reminds me of Fithian.
As Bilton looking to complete the three-point play.
Once again, Simon unable to make the charity stripe front shots.
J-Town, by the way, 25-24 over Butler in that 6th Region Championship game at halftime. That was a quick first half there. Ball inbounded here for Bilton. Simon Kenton trailing by 13, just over 5 minutes left.
Boy, Miles really got away with a forearm chuck. It looked like he was playing football there.
As Bach gets his first 3 of the ball game.
And they're going to need some of those.
Actually, first points of the ball game for Jordan Bach. And now a near turnover is Bodie Stone nearly knocking down Steve Simpson.
I thought Coach Simpson was setting up for a charge over there, but he moved at the last second.
The longest tenured coach in the 8th Region nearly in trouble. We've also got another score to pass along. Great crossing, 30-23 over Frederick Douglass in the 11th Region. That game also at halftime. kinds of good basketball going on around the state here tonight.
Turnover by South Oldham gives Simon Kenton another chance to get this under double figures.
They just keep chipping away and chipping away.
Well, 4 minutes to go. They better chip quicker.
As Bilton up top with it. With Bach. Now Bodie Stone, that's the guy who had a big first half. Somewhat quiet here in this second half as Bilton gets all the way inside again. It's now 13 in the game for Jay Bilton, 8 of them coming here in this second half. And a quick shot forced up by Miles comes off. Getting a little tense in here. Has Polly up and in. And that is going to force a timeout here. First points of the night for Braden Polly, and we've got 3:51 left. South Oldham's lead is down to 6 as we get a full timeout here. We'll take one as well right here on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here, Henry County High School, as we've got 3:51 left here in this ball game. South Oldham 49-43, they lead. But, Coach, it was a 16-point lead moments ago. I might be mistaken here, but I believe a 10-0 run by Simon Kenton, and they now trail by just 6.
Well, I had it as 9, but I'll take your word on 10.
9 works.
One of the things that's missing for South Oldham is no threes during this time frame. So we'll see if they go back to those.
They have knocked down just 2 here in this, or 1 rather, in this second half after hitting 8 in the first half of play. See if they get back to that here. As Miles in the corner, good look at a 3 here, knocked in. Right on cue, Drew Campbell splashes it home.
Well, we called that one, didn't we?
Makes us look pretty smart, huh?
Yeah.
As Bilton, his team now down by 9. Bach's going to get another look, misses everything, but Tyson Weaver tracks down the board. He'll hoist one up, comes out, and Bodie Stone on the stick-back attempt draws the foul. So Stone stepping back to the free throw line, missed a couple moments ago. Stone's first is through.
Boy, got all the rim on that one.
Yeah. Another try here for Stone, who's making sure that jersey's tucked in. Gets them both.
2-2-1. Simon stays in it. Have had some success here as of late.
Burnside going the wrong direction as he gets it back to B, and now back with Burnside. Fithian. Now Miles over to his right for Campbell. And this one lost out of play, but last touched by Simon Kenton.
Right in front of the South Oldham bench, and they were all over that call. South Oldham ball.
There's now a stoppage. Not sure what this is all about, as they're going to take a look.
Got a little blood.
Tyson Weaver and send him over to the sideline.
Right on his elbow. Got to get the shot doctor. Ferdy Perteco in there.
Now they're going to send both teams over to the sideline.
Well, I like this. Good officiating. There's no need to take the young man out. They patched him up. He's ready to go.
Yep. Just like that.
no team gets an advantage, and the game goes on.
We've got 2:52 left here in this ball game. South Oldham by 7. As Drew Campbell thought about another 3, instead wisely gives it out to Miles.
Campbell hurt my back. I thought he was a corkscrew.
As now Fithian will hoist. Yes, sir.
When you need him the most.
Jake Fithian now with 20 points.
Thank you.
Bilton in the corner. Weaver. He misses.
Big miss.
Fithian clears the board. We've got a 10-point game. Now Burnside all the way inside, up and in. Now 12 for William Burnside. And the lead is also 12, so Burnside's points have literally made all the difference as Bodie Stone gets it up and in. So he'll head to the stripe for a 3-point play. And Stone will indeed convert the 3-point play here. As he's up to 18 points, making 20 on the night.
I think Fithian would have shot that one earlier in the game, but it's time and situation. They don't need the 3. With a 9-point lead right now, the clock is your friend.
Love that phrase. Clock is your friend. As Burnside gets it taken away. Now Bilton all the way to the bucket, up and in. As he's now got 15, and Simon going to continue to turn up the pressure as they're back to within 7. 90 seconds left. Fithian, he will fire this one, comes off. And now up Bilton. Bilton will finish again. And all of a sudden this game has gotten tight, back to within 5. And we are going to get a timeout taken here. It'll be a 30-second timeout. We'll keep it here throughout this one as we've got just 82 seconds left here in this one. But give Simon Kenton credit, Coach. They have refused to give up here in this game. They've had to scrap and claw. Now they trail by just 5.
Well, I think South themselves were caught in a situation. Do I shoot it or do I kick it back out? One time they elected not to shoot. The next time probably should not have shot it. Shot it quick. Ball went out fast. Simon able to convert for the easy layup. And like you say, we got ourselves a ball game.
We'll see how it shakes out here coming down the stretch. As both teams over on their sideline, they signaled a 30-second timeout, but very obviously a full timeout here as South Oldham now working their way back out onto the floor. And Simon Kenton following suit. Weaver, Polly, Bilton, Bach, and Bodie for Simon Kenton. For South Oldham, Burnside, Fithian, Campbell, Miles, and B.
Simon stays in that 2-2-1.
And we're going to get a foul called here in the backcourt. That's just the second on Simon Kenton, so they'll have to do that 3 more times.
As this game is tight, and I look at one of South Oldham's fans with this fluorescent green shirt on. He's in the door frame over here. He'll look in, he'll look out. I think he's a parent.
Fithian down low. Burnside misses. Now Bilton with a chance to cut into the lead or deficit even more as he loses it out of play. Well, they're going to say last touched by South Oldham with 1 minute, 6 seconds left. Now Bach inbounds for Bilton. Bilton drops it off. Absolutely. Bodie up and in. And we've got a 3-point game now.
Boy, South Oldham would say just a tray away.
57-54. Fithian with Drew Campbell.
I might add, South Oldham one of the top 5 free throw shooting teams in the state, and they're going to get an opportunity. And who else would you want on the line? Not in the bonus yet, though.
Nope. Got to foul twice
more.
Yeah,
got 2 more to give.
By the way, South Oldham from the line this season, 73%. As up for Miles. And he will get fouled, so they'll have to do it one more time.
Note, if you will, who always ends up with the ball in their hands. You know, right now, South gets the ball to the money man, the guy who's been down this road before.
He is the best free throw shooter on the team,
Whoa.
just under 80% on the season, and we're going to get a turnover on the foul call.
Offensive foul on Miles, used his hands to free himself up. And then, instead of handing the ball to the official, kind of slung it in dismay. Very fortunate. Tony Gray, a veteran official. A lot of guys might have overreacted and called a T on that.
Well, that is number 3 on Julian Miles, so Simon Kenton will take over with 30 seconds left on the clock now.
Simon, 2-3 matchup zone.
Weaver in, out for Stone, and he can't convert but does draw the foul.
Well, you know, Stone has been hot and cold last couple of times. He's made his free throws, but not too far in the distant pass. He banged up 2 misses on one possession.
See how he does here.
24 seconds left to go.
What a game this has turned into as Stone knocks down the first.
Nothing but net. Remember, foul situations. Next foul on Simon will put South in the bonus.
And Stone can't convert on the second one as
Big
Brooks
miss.
B with the rebound, and he will promptly get fouled.
Big miss.
Bodie Stone, by the way, 13 points here in this second half alone, 23 for the game. And Simon Kenton back to within 2, still 22 seconds left here in this one.
Oh, we got the Forest rule coming into play.
Which is?
First team to 60 or nearest wins.
As
95% of the time.
B knocks in the first free throw, and you've got the stats to back that up, right?
I just keep scratching it down on a piece of paper.
As this feels like a huge free throw here for Brooks B to push this back out to a 2-possession game. Brooks B has not scored tonight prior to those 2 free throws, and they were big ones as it gives South Oldham a 4-point lead again.
Take it to the rack.
20 seconds, Bilton. Out for Bach, back with Bilton. He'll look to drive it in, loses it, but able to get it back off for Stone, and he'll go back to the stripe.
Man, could have been a 3-point play, just rimmed out. So Stone back on the line with 12.6 seconds to go. And that South Oldham parent still hugging the wall over there. Half in, half out.
It's been entertaining watching him off to our right as Stone's first free throw up and in. One more try here as Braden Polly will come replace Jay Bilton inside the lane.
I hope the official knows he's checking in because he's sitting behind the bench.
And Stone goes 1 of 2, but offensive rebound. Bilton, the tie, gets it! And we are all tied up. What a huge shot by Jay Bilton. And I didn't see who that was that called timeout. Coach, did you see it?
No, not with all these Simon Kenton people right in front of us.
59-59. That was a massive shot by Jay Bilton with 5.1 seconds left. And the wherewithal to get the timeout called will give South Oldham one final heave here at this thing, but what a comeback by Simon Kenton.
Let's talk a little strategy right now, Justin. 5 seconds to go, tie ball game. South Oldham with the ball on the baseline. How do you defend it if you're Simon Kenton?
Are you asking me?
I'm asking you.
I mean, you got to deny, right?
Well, I think I'm going to stay with the 2-2-1.
It's been working.
It's been working. South has been meticulously working the ball up the floor. Now they put time back on the clock. You now have 7 seconds.
I think that was the right call. The only worry I have with the 2-2-1, Coach, would be if South Oldham's able to break it with relative ease, likely going to end up with a wide open look on the other end, no?
Well, somehow I think it being South Oldham, whatever the look is, it's going to be a 3. So there it is. There's your 2-2-1.
As here we go, tied up at 59, 7 seconds left. Miles with the inbounds. In the corner, Brooks B, step back, and just off the back iron, Miles hoists, got it! Julian Miles is going to win this game for South Oldham. Definitely got that off in time. Let the celebration begin for the Dragons. They will advance to the semifinal round on Monday night. What a finish here in this game. Wow, 61-59. South Oldham gets it done over Simon Kenton after the Pioneers with a ferocious comeback, but it falls short here in our first of 2 quarterfinals this evening. We'll step aside for our break here, come back on the other side, we'll catch our breath, and we'll break it all down for you as your 8th region quarterfinal coverage rolls on Glycod.
Today's game is brought to you in part by Anderson Apothecary, the cure for the common drugstore. Anderson Apothecary, just across the street from the high school on Highway 127.
We all know why recycling is good for the environment, but do we know how to recycle? Let's keep it simple. Cardboard, clean dry boxes. Paper, such as junk mail and newspapers. Metals, such as clean dry drink cans and soup cans. Plastics, such as clean dry water bottles and detergent bottles. Thank you for recycling.
Community strong, serving Lawrenceburg for 20 years, Century Bank is Anderson County's locally owned bank with a full suite of deposit, loan, and online products, plus a knowledgeable, friendly staff. Century makes everyday banking simple. Located at 201 West Woodford Street with online banking at centurybankky.com. Century Bank, our community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
A plan for the future is a plan for peace of mind at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Proud supporters of the Lady Bearcats and locally owned by 1985 AC graduate Brian Ritchie, they have been serving Lawrenceburg since 1991. Visit ritchieandpeach.com or phone 502-839-5151. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home, 701 North Main Street, helping you create the tribute of a lifetime.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here, Henry County High School, where we have wrapped up a dramatic quarterfinal number 1 as South Oldham gets it done. 61-59 was the final score. A last-second floater up and in by Julian Miles was the winning bucket. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. Before we get any further, let me remind you tonight's scoreboard is presented by Robin Lawson of Financial Solutions. Clarity for your financial future. Let's take a look at our individual scoring here. But first, South Oldham led 14-11 after 1. It was a 34-21 lead at half. 45-33, they led by 12 after 3 before Simon Kenton comes storming back to tie it up at 59 before ultimately South Oldham gets it done. And they were led by Julian Miles, 21 points, 20 points for Jake Fithian, 12 points for William Burnside, 3 for Drew Campbell, 2 for Colton Wuchterl, 1 for Adrian Miles, 2 also for Brooks B coming in that fourth quarter. For Simon Kenton, 24 points for Bodie Stone, 20 points for Jay Bilton. You had 4 points for Tyson Weaver, 4 as well for Eddie Marks, 2 points for Braden Polly, and 2 as well for Bray Bilton, 3 points for Jordan Bach. As that's a look at your individual scoring, we'll step aside for another break here, come back on the other side, and we'll break it all down in terms of the team statistics for you. Stick with us for that. Most outstanding players also coming your way right here on Glycod.
Okay, A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in. Like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Check it. Ooh.
Need a better battery? Get an Interstate battery. Outrageously dependable.
Should have had an Interstate.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here at Henry County High School, where we have wrapped up game number one, 61-59. South Oldham gets it done to advance to the 8th Region semifinal round. But we've got to wrap it up by giving you your final stats. Tonight's final stats are brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more info. Coach, let's take a look at those team statistics.
Well, one of the things you look at, the final score, 61-59, and these stats are going to reflect it. Simon Kenton from the floor, 21 of 45. South Oldham from the floor, 20 of 45. But remember, South Oldham shoots and makes a lot of threes, and there's a big difference. Rebounds for Simon Kenton, 18. For South Oldham, 17. And turnovers, Simon Kenton, 13. And after a flurry in the second half, South Oldham 15. Wow. So that's how close the game was.
Well, and hats off to Simon Kenton on cracking down on their turnovers. They had a number of them in that first half as they lose in a heartbreaker here in this one, 61-59. We've also got to bring you your most outstanding players. Tonight's most outstanding players are presented by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilley. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. First, let's start for Simon Kenton. Coach, pretty easy decision there for them.
Well, played well both halves, used his size. That was Bodie Stone.
Yep, 10 points in the first half, 14 in the second half, a handful of rebounds as well. And for South Oldham, you got to go with the hero in this one, right?
Well, you know, he had a good game overall, but he's the guy that made the big shot. It's not the first one he's made in his life, probably won't be the last. And that would be Julian Miles.
11 points in the first half for Julian, 10 in the second half, and South Oldham gets it done by a final score of 61-59. That'll wrap up game number one. We'll step aside for a break here. We'll come back on the other side, and we'll turn our attention to our second quarterfinal here this evening. Stick with us for that. We'll have it coming up on the other side. Your 8th Region quarterfinals roll on right here on Glycod.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street, or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
Trying to be a responsible citizen and the best recycler you can be, but you just aren't sure what goes where? Google Oldham County Waste Wizard and check out the Wizard search engine. Just type in the name of your mystery item and see what pops up. It will tell you whether it goes in the trash, recycle bin, or donations. It tells you how to discard troublesome items like paint and televisions. Can you believe it even tells you how to get rid of a boat? Oldham County Waste Wizard, do you believe in magic?
This message funded by Oldham County Solid Waste Management.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A lot goes into taking care of your property. You need equipment with more durability, versatility, and #1 rated reliability built in, like Kubota compact tractors that can do it all right, Z-Series mowers that deliver a quality cut, and the Sidekick utility vehicle built for hard work and fun at 40 miles per hour. Kubota equipment lives up to the highest standards. Yours. Visit your local dealer today.
This edition of Coach's Comments is brought to you by Anderson Sales and Service in Crestwood, making your life easier with quality products and quality service. Find out more at andersonsales.com.
And back here, Henry County inside the Roy, as we've got just under 10 minutes left here in our pregame of game number 2. It is the Spencer County Bears, 19-10 on the season, set to do battle with the 18-11 Henry County Wildcats. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you, and what should be a fun second game as well. Spencer County was the 30th district runners-up, but they are the defending 8th region champions. Henry County was the 31st district champion this season. And Coach, this one should be a lot of fun.
It should be. The records, if you look at them, Spencer County 19-10, Henry County 18-11. It's almost a toss-up right there. They did play each other in February, and that was a Spencer County win, 62-45.
Yeah, it was in complete control in that game was Spencer County, but little revenge on the mind of Henry County here in this one. And Coach, we've got to bring an inside look on tonight's game presented by Blinds Direct. Looking for the best in home decor? At Blinds Direct, they offer custom blinds, wallpaper, and more. Proudly serving Louisville for over 30 years. Visit blindsdirect.com for the area's best selection. Let's first take a look at the Bears of Spencer County, an inside look on them.
Well, you got Jason Burns returning as their coach, who, as you mentioned, led them to their first state tournament appearance last year. He has a portion of that team back, so a good nucleus to rebuild on. This is a rebuilding year, and to say that and win 19 games, that's quite an accomplishment. Okay, they have balanced scoring, 4 players in double figures, and Jack Armstrong being their leader at 14, Sam Seawright with 13. So look for Spencer to have a bit of an edge as they won the first game between these two. But that was a month ago, and now you're on the Roy.
How about for Henry County? They are the home team on the scoreboard tonight. They're playing inside their own gymnasium as well. An inside look on the Wildcats.
Well, when you look at it, you say, well, they lost by 14, 18 points here about a month ago. But in talking with their coach, he said, you know, they were in the middle of a 3-game losing skid, not playing very well. He feels like they'll play very well coming out tonight. They are led by sophomore Baylor Nolan, who averages 25 points a game in the top 15 in the state of Kentucky. They're going to have help for Baylor Nolan to get some more points if they're going to be successful.
Nolan also the #1 scorer in this 8th region, 81 threes per game for Baylor Nolan. We'll see how it all shakes out here in this one here tonight. Quarterfinal number 2 here from Henry County, set to begin in just under 7 minutes. We'll step aside for a break here, come back on the other side, and we'll bring you your starting lineups. But before we go to a break, just a reminder that this broadcast is authorized by Henry County High School and the 8th region with production rights owned by Glycod Media. Our aim is to provide the most positive representation for all student athletes, coaches, and game personnel. Thank you for watching. We'll be back on the other side with those starters for you right here on Glycod.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
From tools and equipment to tips on finishing your project, see the helpful folks at Crestwood Hardware, your locally owned Ace Hardware store. Built on more than a century of service, Crestwood Hardware offers Oldham County's best and most convenient selection of products for your home, farm, or garden. Visit Crestwood Hardware at 6536 West Highway 22, phone 502-241-8491. And for rewards when you shop, download the Ace Hardware app.
When you need protection and peace of mind with superior service, contact Jay Hall at Insurance Associates in LaGrange. Choose from their range of policies that cover what you value most, including dozens of top-name insurance companies like Westfield. For more information and a free no-obligation quote, call 502-222-9558. Insurance Associates at 204 West Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Insurance for all areas of your life. Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics and juiced by Thomas Car Wash. Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
Blinds Direct, not just blinds. Blinds Direct, not just blinds.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Lycon.
Season, and as we mentioned earlier this season, Henry County with a 62-45 win. As we are set to go, energy palpable inside this building, as not a whole lot of people left following that first game, so we should be dealt a fun one here in this one, as the ball up in the air, and it is going to be won by Spencer County. They don their road black uniforms here this evening. Henry County in their home whites with the maroon lettering, numbering, and trim on those jerseys. As quickly inside, down low, and Spencer County going to get things started here in this one, as that was Chris Armstrong splashing it up and in. Now Henry County, as J-Town gets it done over Butler, 60-51 in the 6th Region Championship here tonight on Glycod. And now a backcourt violation rather on Henry County, their first turnover of the game. That was Baylor Nolan, the 6'5 sophomore. We mentioned his 24.5 points per game. 5 rebounds as well, an all 8th region selection. Jack Armstrong for Spencer County, also an all 8th region selection. Here he is with the basketball now. Mentioned he needs 9 points for 1,000, so we'll keep our eye on that one as this goes along. Appreciate the folks here at Henry County in the hospitality room bringing us up some box dinners in between games there. We're all appreciative of that.
Can't say enough for our best restaurants. So if you haven't tried them, they're located in Smithville, Kentucky.
Sure, Jeff Cooper and Max Gorley also getting to enjoy the dining. Legendary Jeff Cooper. He's played in a few of these games back in his day at Valley. As we get a foul call here. This one goes against Travion Wright. That's his first. 2-0 Spencer County with the lead. 1:15 into this game as they're going to drop it down low, and another foul called against Henry County. Chris Armstrong, a 6'5" sophomore. Twin brother Ben also on the team. And Jack Armstrong is their older brother. Family affair here at Spencer County, Coach. Now into the corner, three-pointer. Rebounded by Drew Cole. Wright with it on top, trying to get inside the paint. Now with Nolan. Nolan directs traffic, asking for a screen. Instead, going to fire a long three. Barely grazes the front iron, and back come the Bears. And they're going to lose it out of play. A little sloppy here to begin things here in this second game.
Yeah, both teams look a little tight. It's to be expected, particularly after watching that exciting game before this one, the way it ended.
If you're just joining us, a 61-59 win for South Oldham in game one. A buzzer-beating floater by Julian Miles, and now a foul called here on the other end as Travion Wright got all the way to the bucket. .554 left here in this first quarter. Wright looking to get the Wildcats on the board for the first time tonight. And cannot on that first one, but he'll have another opportunity. All right, at the line, dribbles this one. And up and in. Travion Wright, by the way, 13.5 points per game this season. He could shoot from deep as well, has knocked in 25 threes on the year. Now trying to lob this one inside, and another careless turnover here by Spencer County.
Trying to run the high-low, and the seal man on the block did not step towards the ball to receive it, and it sailed out of bounds.
Now Wright coming across the timeline with it. Two to one here in the early going of this one as both teams looking to find their footing. Dropping it down low, up and in. Good passing there as Drew Cole gets the bucket to fall.
Nice high-low entry pass in the block. Henry County man-to-man.
Mentioned head coach Derek Tingle for Henry County, also the athletic director here for Henry County. Bears on top with it. That's Brady Smith. He'll look to drive in. Gets it back. Smith looking for Samuel Seawright. Instead, drives it in himself, gets it up and in. Brady Smith's got his first two of the night. Came in averaging 7 points per contest. Has now again flown it up, and missing it short was Wright. On top, Smith. Trying to get it into the hands of Seawright again, but good denial defensively. And now we're going to get a travel call down low as he shuffled those feet.
Turnover number 3 for Spencer County here midway through the first quarter.
Travion Wright will bring it across again. A heck of a lot of blue inside the Roy across from us, but there are a ton of Henry County fans in attendance as well, as you would expect with them playing in their home gymnasium. Wright, free throw line jumper comes off. Brady Smith will clear the board. Now quickly up, Armstrong fires the three. Comes up empty, rebounded by Wright. Now another quick three by Henry County, this time up and in by Baylor Nolan. His first points of the contest, and Henry County on top, 6-4. As Jack Armstrong gets a wide open look, and he answers right back. Armstrong now 6 points away from 1,000 for his career. Right into the corner for Wilson. Back out on top now, Nolan. And we're going to get a foul call up top. Ty Kimbrough coming on the floor for Spencer County, number 10, a 6'1 junior. Inbounds here for Wright. Off now with Wilson. And this ball pops free, but able to track it down was Nolan. And good hounding defense there by Spencer County. And another near takeover by Jackson Combs. And with Wright. Wright gonna drop it down low for Nolan. Nolan spinning inside, and he's gonna be whistled for the travel. 7-6 ball game here. Spencer County on top. Ball in the hands of Brady Smith, sends it into the corner. Now driving baseline, floating it up, and that one pops out somehow. As now Tingle's got it. Back with Wright.
Big mismatch with Wright and Armstrong.
I'd say. Several inch difference there. Armstrong listed at 6'6", Wright at 5'10". That may be being generous. As now all the way to the bucket, and drawing the foul is Drew Cole. So he'll head to the stripe for a pair with 1:39 left here in this first quarter.
Nice little isolation, block up play. Cole had the mismatch on the defender, and he'll shoot two.
Drew Cole averaging 8.5 points per game this season to go along with 6.5 rebounds. But he misses the first free throw here. One more try, and this one up and in. Drew Cole now with 3 points here in this first quarter, and we're knotted up at 7. 90 seconds left. Inside, Smith leaves it short. Rebounded by Cole. Now up, Travion Wright. And Wright is going to be called for palming. Don't see that call too much, Coach.
Well, you're going to see it a lot with Wright. I watched him earlier in the game. He really lets the ball right up high. And I thought the official was pretty gracious the first couple of times. I think he's sending a message.
What kind of psyche do you think that would have on Wright as this game goes along?
Well, you know, this is not the NBA.
Is now into the corner. The three-pointer knocked in. Spencer County back on top. As Henry County looking for the answer here. And we're going to get a foul call here out on top. That last three, by the way, knocked in by Sam Cook. Came in averaging just 1.1 points per game. He's already got 3 here. Jackson Combs, the guilty party on the foul. Found up top with Wright. Tingle thought about a 3. Instead, going to dribble it off to his left.
Tingle just changed pivot feet and got away with it.
Right down low, Drew Cole, a little too strong. Rebounded by Jack Armstrong. Spencer County by 3 as we've got under 30 seconds to play here in this first quarter. Over to the right with it, that's Keaton Jones. Now down low, and Armstrong's shot's blocked away. So we're down to 10 seconds left in the quarter. Ball in the hands of Baylor Nolan. That's exactly who you want with it. Down under 5, now 3. Nolan, deep 3, got it! And that'll bring us to the end of our first quarter of play, all knotted up at 10. What an end to the quarter here as we'll step aside for a quarter break, come back on the other side, and we'll bring you the second quarter of action right here on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is...
Oh, I thought there was dessert in those boxes that I missed out on.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
LaGrange Service Center is a professional automotive service center that aims to provide the highest level of customer satisfaction. Their team is dedicated to performing honest and ethical work. Their experienced technicians make affordably priced immediate and scheduled repairs. Plus, they offer 24-hour emergency roadside assistance and much more. Located at 409 West Jefferson Street or call 502-222-1673. LaGrange Service Center.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here inside the Roy, Henry County High School, where we have wrapped up one quarter of play. Now set for our second quarter of action. 10-10 tie here at Henry County. And how about that? We saw the split the pot drawing during that break. Guy says, keep it. Just take it all. I don't want it. Don't see that too often. Love that. Baylor Nolan with a big 3 to end that first quarter of play to get us our tie game here. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. Spencer County starts in possession, but Henry County has made life pretty difficult for him here in the early going of this one. And it's going to be another missed shot out of bounds, so back to Henry County it goes. Bringing it up the floor is Travion Wright. Top Nolan. Back to Wright here. Cole on top, Tingle. Now down low, Wright gets his shot blocked away.
Kind of a delayed call.
Yeah. Thought it was clean. Guess not. Wright will step to the stripe here. And gets the first one to fall. Substitution each way. As Wright gets them both to fall. 3 points in the game now for Travion Wright. We've got our first points here in this second quarter. Henry County 12, Spencer County 10. Bears now driving baseline and floating this one up and in. Good move there by Jackson Combs. And a three-pointer, count it, and the foul. And Baylor Nolan again. It's his third 3 already here in this game, Coach. Great start for the sophomore.
I'll tell you what he is. He's a catch and shoot. All 3 shots, he's caught it without putting the ball on the floor, and the defense up in him. He's used his size, but right now, very impressive. Maybe he can dribble, but he's done a great job on catch and shoot.
And he's got 10 of the 16 for Henry County now as they lead by 4. Bears looking for an answer here as they'll drop it down low for Armstrong. And Chris Armstrong is fouled on his pursuit to the bucket. So a couple free throws upcoming here. First foul of the game called against Drew Cole. Armstrong now gets that first one up and in.
Armstrong, big body, nice wide shoulders, stands about 6'5", looks like he probably weighs in around 200, just nice solid player.
Watch his right foot on this free throw, Coach, almost like he gets up on a toe before he fires it away.
Very much so, kind of different. I like that though.
And gets it up and in.
What that does, it exaggerates the follow through. So you don't usually say, well, he didn't have a follow through there.
Back to a 2-point game, and now a ball batted at the midcourt line, but Henry County going to get away with it. Travion Wright, the deep 2, comes up short.
Wright is what you call a volume shooter.
Yeah. Now out on top with it is Brady Smith. Smith looking for some help, and he's going to throw this away with 5:51 left in the first half.
Fourth turnover for Spencer County.
Jack Armstrong back out on the floor, replaces his little brother, stand corrected, replaces, his little brother Ben Armstrong. Up with it here is Morgan Wilson, back in the hands of Travion Wright. Back to Wilson, now in the middle of the floor for Nolan. How about that pass? As Wright gonna go back to Nolan. Good thing he's got some height to him, or that would have sailed right over his head. On top, Wilson, over now Tingle. Wright floats it up over the outstretched arms of Chris Armstrong, but comes up empty. Down to 5 minutes left here in the half. Smith will fire the 3. Who does this pace here in the early going favor, Coach?
You know, I'm not really sure.
That's exactly where I'm at.
I'm not sure either team's benches are very deep. I would give probably Spencer the slight nod.
As Tingle's 3 up and in. His first points of the game, and with that, we are going to get a timeout taken here. It'll be a 30-second timeout. We'll take one with them. We've got more 8th Region quarterfinal action coming up on Glycod.
Supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here at Henry County High School inside the Roy. So we've got 4:35 left here in this first half of play. Henry County 19-14 up on the scoreboard. As it has been a good start for them here in this one, and now a traveling violation on Spencer County on this side of the floor. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. Not crowning a region champion tonight, as this is just the quarterfinals, but there have been several crowned across the state, including J-Town with a win over Butler. So they will be headed to Rupp Arena, as will Great Crossing, a fantastic game there tonight, 59-57 over Frederick Douglass. Both those games on Glycod here this evening, so You're looking for postseason basketball, Glycod is the place to go as Drew Cole loses this one inside. Now quickly back come the Spencer County Bears. Up top, Armstrong comes up empty for the offensive rebound and a foul called down low. By the way, for the latest updates on all things high school athletics, including continuous score updates, you can visit glycod.com. We really enjoy what we do and appreciate your support. Free throw rattles out for Chris Armstrong. By the way, Coach, after tonight, 10 of the 16 will be punched to the state championship, or the Sweet 16, crowning 6 region champions tonight. As Armstrong second up and in, he's now got 5 points in the game. Here's Tingle in possession, his team on top by 4. Newly in the game is Brody Cross, a 6-foot junior for Henry County, as Nolan fired another 3, this time coming up empty. Wright will try one. He can't hit. Armstrong clears the board. Quickly up now come the Bears in the hands of Samuel C. Wright. Beautiful spin in the lane, and he gets it to go. It was a pretty move.
Nice spin, under control, finishes off.
Now Tingle wanted to drop it down low, but it's taken away by Armstrong. Now in the corner, thought about a 3, makes his man miss, and gets the roll. How about that? As that was Sam Seawright getting that one to fall, and that'll get us to another timeout here. With 2:39 left in the half, we'll sneak one in ourselves. Stick with us. We've got more coming up on Glycod.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here, Henry County High School inside the Roy for our 8th region quarterfinals here this evening. Been a good one here in this second game, much like we got in that first contest, a 61-59 win for South Oldham. And we've got a tight one here as Spencer County leading by 20-19. After a nice 6-0 run by the Bears, have got them back on top. Well, now they're going to get a takeaway here. As Seawright cross-court pass, gets it back now on top. Thought about a step-back jumper. Now over to the right in the hands of Keaton Jones. And I was going to say, they've got to call that, Coach.
That's what you call a horse collar.
I don't know if you remember the game from back in the day, but it looked like they were playing Red Rover out there. Couple substitutions coming onto the floor now for Spencer County. That was the first foul against Brody Cross here tonight. Just the third foul on Henry County here in this quarter as we've got under 2 to play in the half. Brady Smith being guarded by Tingle. Now dropping it into the corner. Seawright, everybody leaves him alone, and he gets an easy finish.
Nice skip pass. Seawright used the blind screen.
It's now 7 points for Seawright here in this second quarter.
Still 2-2-1 press.
In the corner for the 3, and count it for Brody Cross. Came in averaging 1 point a game. Already got 3 here in this contest, and we're knotted up again, this time at 22. Top of the key 3. Seawright wanted to answer. Now all kinds of bodies on the floor as it caroms out of bounds. Last touched by Spencer County. Good effort down there by Morgan Wilson. Nolan inbounding here for Travion Wright. Winner of this game will advance to take on South Oldham on Monday in our semifinals here in the 8th region. Three-pointer again, knocked in by Tingle. Landon Tingle with a pair of threes here in this second quarter.
That's 5 made threes for the home team.
Henry County lead by 3. Brady Smith on the miss, but the stick back up and in. Jack Armstrong that time on the finish, as he just needs 4 points now for 1,000 in his career. Down to 15 seconds. Cross court, cross, free throw line jumper. And now Smith down to 5. Leaves it off, Armstrong back to Smith, and Smith was gonna have a wide open look at 3, but traveling is the call prior. 3.4 seconds left here in this first half. Smallest of leads for Henry County, 25-24. Wright will trigger the inbound. In for Nolan. Nolan is going to force a long one. And nearly got that to fall. Place would have erupted had he hit it, but it comes up just a little bit short, and that brings us to our halftime break. 25-24, Henry County leading by 1. An entertaining first half of play. We'll break it all down on the other side. Stick with us. Your 8th region quarterfinal coverage rolls on Glycod.
Are you a parent battling with raising your child in today's fallen world? You're not alone. The Operation Parent Handbook is your beacon of hope with info and guidance on social media, vaping, anxiety, and more. It's a resource that equips you with the guidance and conversation starters you need in your parenting journey. Use discount code KIDS at checkout to get 10% off any handbook. Visit operationparent.org to reclaim your confidence as a parent. Operation Parent, you've got this.
Looking to ease the stress of running a business? Then count on the accountants at Kelly King & Company. They offer a wide array of services, including taxes, payroll, and bookkeeping, while providing deep analysis and strategic guidance to help you make sound, smart business decisions. Contact Troy in Crestwood at 502-241-5656 or visit them online at kingcpa.net. Kelly King & Company, proudly serving and supporting Oldham County for generations and a dedicated partner to small business.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank, building our community together.
For your surprisingly great rates, contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilly in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics, and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
Trying to be a responsible citizen and the best recycler you can be, but you just aren't sure what goes where? Google Oldham County Waste Wizard and check out the Wizard search engine. Just type in the name of your mystery item and see what pops up. It will tell you whether it goes in the trash, recycle bin, or donations. It tells you how to discard troublesome items like paint and televisions. Can you believe it even tells you how to get rid of a boat? Oldham County Waste Wizard, do you believe in magic?
This message funded by Oldham County Solid Waste Management.
Tonight's halftime report is brought to you by Oldham County Solid Waste Management. Find out how to recycle or dispose of any item with Waste Wizard at oldhamcountyky.gov under Solid Waste Management.
Back here, Henry County High School, as we are right in the middle of our halftime break here in game number 2, quarterfinal number 2, and it's Henry County clinging to the slightest lead possible, 25-24, our score here at the halftime break. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. By the way, tonight's scoreboard is presented by Robin Lawson of Financial Solutions. Clarity for your financial future. It was a 10-10 tie after one quarter, and Coach, following that, not much separation as Henry County leads this thing by 1.
Once again, like both games tonight, they've been close pretty much all the way through. Let's take a look at the stats here. For Spencer County at first, they're 9 of 20. They've made 3 3-pointers, 8 rebounds, 5 turnovers. For homestanding Henry County, they are 7 of 18. But of those 7, 4 of them have been 3-pointers. They've got 6 rebounds and 6 turnovers. So basically, the stats pretty much show you the closest of the score.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was an entertaining first half of play. Hopefully we get treated to a good second half as well, as we'll get the rest of your halftime stats to you here following this break. Stick with us. We'll have them coming up on the other side as we continue your 8th region quarterfinal coverage here this evening on Glycod.
We all know why recycling is good for the environment. But do we know how to recycle? Let's keep it simple. Cardboard, clean dry boxes. Paper, such as junk mail and newspapers. Metals, such as clean dry drink cans and soup cans. Plastics, such as clean dry water bottles and detergent bottles. Thank you for recycling.
Community strong, serving Lawrenceburg for 20 years, Century Bank is Anderson County's locally owned bank. With a full suite of deposit, loan, and online products, plus a knowledgeable, friendly staff, Century makes everyday banking simple. Located at 201 West Woodford Street with online banking at centurybankky.com. Century Bank, our community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
Proud supporters of Oldham County High School's athletics. Robin Lawson and Financial Solutions Incorporated have been recognized over a dozen times as Oldham County's best financial planner. Robin and his team provide individuals and small businesses the tools needed to achieve their financial goals, because they care not just about the result, but also the process. Visit their office in LaGrange at 309 West Jefferson Street, or learn more online at oldhamfinancial.com. Financial Solutions Incorporated. Clarity for your financial future.
A plan for the future is a plan for peace of mind at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Proud supporters of the Lady Bearcats and locally owned by 1985 AC graduate Brian Ritchie, they have been serving Lawrenceburg since 1991. Visit ritchieandpeach.com or phone 502-839-5151. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home, 701 North Main Street, helping you create the tribute of a lifetime.
Founded in 1910 in the Ohio Valley region, German American Bank has been raising the standards in banking and wealth management for over a century. Big enough to provide the conveniences of modern banking, yet small enough to care about the people and communities we serve. Because we believe that when a community thrives, its people prosper. We're lending more than money. We're lending a hand. German American Bank. Building our community together.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here inside the Roy Henry County High School, where we continue your coverage of 8th Region quarterfinal action here in this one tonight. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back alongside you as we have got a 25-24 lead for Henry County after the first half of play. And we've got to bring you your halftime stats, brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more info. Let's get the individual scoring out of the way here. First for Spencer County, they were led by Samuel Seawright. 7 points for him in the halves, all of them coming in that second quarter of play. 5 points for Jack Armstrong, 5 for Chris Armstrong as well, 3 for Sam Cook, 2 for Jackson Combs, and 2 for Brady Smith. And for Henry County, they were led by Baylor Nolan like they have been all season long. 10 first half points for him, 6 for Landon Tingle on a pair of made threes, 3 points for Brody Cross, 3 as well for Drew Cole, and Travion Wright also with 3 points. Coach, anything from a team statistics standpoint stick out to you?
Well, as we mentioned earlier, both teams almost dead even in stats, as the score indicates, 25-24. The second half, we'll see who can maybe inch away a little bit.
It should be a fun half, no doubt about it, as a trip to the 8th Region semifinals on the line, as it will be Henry County basketball to begin this second half of play. Looks like both teams trotting their starters out there for Spencer County. Samuel Seawright, Brady Smith, Jack Armstrong, Jackson Combs, and Chris Armstrong. For Henry County, Travion Wright, Morgan Wilson, Landon Tingle, Drew Cole, and Baylor Nolan. As underway here in this second half, still a ton of folks here inside the Roy. And we're going to get a stoppage. Oh, band was still playing. Can't do that.
Got to squeeze those last couple of notes out.
Can that get to the point where it escalates into a technical?
If they have to ask them more than once, yeah.
Yeah.
Flex cut coming here.
There's Baylor Nolan inside. Haven't seen him inside a whole lot in this game, but he gets it up and in.
I like the look. They need to get him inside. Took the ball away from him and screened across the lane for him.
Same thing, Baylor Nolan 6'5", so he's got some size that he should be able to utilize, but for the majority of tonight, he's been outside that perimeter.
Yep, nice set play.
Now let's see what Spencer County can do on their first possession here. On top with it here is Brady Smith, dropping it down low. Armstrong up and in. That was Jack Armstrong. Now just needs 2 points for 1,000 for his career.
I don't think this will be one of those situations. If he does hit it, they stop him. I'll tell you what, I'm starting to become a believer in Nolan.
Yeah, he's a good-looking player. Enjoyed seeing what he's been able to do so far tonight, now up to 14 points. That Henry County leads up to 3. Worth mentioning, Jack Armstrong is a senior, so they're going to be doing everything they can to get him that 1,000th point, and there it is as he gets this one up and in, and now we're going to get a turnover by Henry County.
Well, once again, just a little haphazard with the ball handling, and it came back to haunt Henry that time. You know, right, as the old adage says, just do it the right way.
Ball inbounded for Jack Armstrong. Now he sends it down low. Dribbling it off of his foot, but able to keep possession alive. Brady Smith up top.
Smith with a nice forearm shiver as he drove across the lane. No call.
Now Seawright drives in, gets it up and in. That's his 9th point of the game.
3 for 3 for Spencer County to start this third quarter.
Pretty good start, right? As they have jumped back on top now, 30-29. Foul here in the backcourt on Samuel Seawright. That's his 3rd. Henry County in possession here.
Henry County running what's called the flex cut. Screen down, screen away. They just keep turning it over.
They don't keep the ball still very long, does this Henry County team. As on top with it, Travion Wright. They're being extremely patient here on this possession.
Well, I think that's why Coach put them in that set.
Is that conducive to getting the best shot? And there's my answer.
You get a high percentage shot because the defense takes a nap, and you'll get that cutter off the baseline for an easy basket. Show some patience, run it right.
Well, after that dinner in between games, I about took a nap as well.
Well, they can put you to sleep.
As now driving inside, Jack Armstrong going to pick up the foul. So he'll head to the line for a pair. First foul called against Henry County here in this third quarter. Third foul of the game called against Drew Cole. Armstrong leaves that first one short. Both these student sections well represented here in this game as Jack Armstrong second up and in. As he's now got 10 points in the game. Drew Cole will head over to the Wildcats sideline with those 3 fouls.
Spencer County still in that 2-2-1 three-quarter court press. More than anything, to try to speed the tempo of the game up. And Henry, as they run this flex set down here, they want to burn some time. No one inside the arc. Open post.
We mentioned it in our last quarterfinal, Coach, as Wright gets all the way to the bucket, but may need to revise the Forrest rule here in this one. As a pass through the fingertips of Armstrong out of bounds. For those unaware, Forrest roll first to 60.
Wins 95% of the time.
As Tingle and Nolan will work together to get it up the floor. Now here's Wright, free throw line jumper and up and in. And, Coach, did you see what Travion Wright did there before he went into the shooting motion? He looked behind him, make sure there wasn't a defender there ready to swat his shot away. Love seeing that. Up top here, Brady Smith with it. Now a Seawright. Over halfway through this third quarter. Now Spencer County going to opt to be patient here on their offensive set, and that's going to wind up in a huge jam by Jackson Combs, and that'll tie it up again, this time at 33, and with 3:27 left, we're going to get a timeout taken here. We'll step aside for one as well. It'll be a full timeout. You're watching your 8th Region quarterfinals on Glycod.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics, and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here, Henry County High School, where we have got a tie game, 33-33 in the final quarterfinal here in this 8th region. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. And this one has been nip and tuck since the very beginning. Pretty opposite of our first quarterfinal here tonight, Coach, where South Oldham was really able to snag a huge lead. Now, they only did end up winning by 2 after a ferocious Simon Kenton comeback, but this one's been close throughout.
Pretty much so. Different pace of game played here.
Absolutely. As Nolan will inbound it here for Wright.
Man-to-man full court now by Spencer County.
Right into the hands of Cross, who was able to knock down a 3 in that first half. Right, dribbling it off to his left, back with Cross, and he'll get it into the hands of Tingle. Tingle now with Nolan, thought about a 3, instead going to attack the bucket, and he is going to be fouled on the floor on his pursuit to that basket. Clock stops with exactly 3 minutes left here in this third quarter. Three's wild, 33-33. 3 minutes left on the clock here in quarter number 3. Be a good hand if you're playing some poker. As Wright hands this one off here. Back now with Cross. Nolan will fire another deep 3, and he gets it to fall. Wow. Looking for the answer on the other end and gets it. That's Ben Armstrong. Henry County had the lead for all of about 3.5 seconds before Armstrong answers. Now Baylor Nolan. Free throw line, floats it up, rebounded by Jack Armstrong, and he's going to be called for the travel. Good hounding defense there by Henry County. $36-all with just over 2 minutes left. Samuel Seawright heads over to the Spencer County sideline. Ball inbounded here, and a good-looking bucket there. Travion Wright. Like Keaton Jones, the 6'2 junior. Coming back onto the floor for Spencer County. Armstrong with another 3. This time misses everything. And the Wildcats with an opportunity to add on to this 2-point lead. Wilson to Cross. Cross trying to drop it down low for Nolan, but taken out of there. Now Ben Armstrong playing bully ball on his way down the floor. And they're going to say he gets fouled. I thought they may have called him for the foul. It looked like he may have thrown that shoulder.
Well, I think he was expecting contact, and number 21 for Henry, he obliged him.
Was indeed Brody Cross picking up that foul, his second.
Cross
And nearly a 5-second violation, but Armstrong gets another bucket.
Well, and Cross just crushed him after the shot.
Letting them play. I'm here for it. Ben Armstrong now 5 points, and we're knotted up again with 80 seconds left in this ball, or in this third quarter, rather. This one knocked out of play. It'll stay here. Once again, winner of this one advances on to take on the Dragons of South Oldham. And now over the top. Good job saving that one in bounds by Tingle.
Well, that out-of-bounds play was an adventure.
As Coach Tingle putting up the hands. We're down to a minute left in the quarter, and another traveling violation, this time on Travion Wright.
Wright trying to do too much clever stuff. As the old boy used to say, just do it regular. Little loose with the ball.
Now Jack Armstrong set to trigger the inbound here as he gets it into the hands of Brady Smith. Smith will bring it across. Under a minute to play here in this third. Down low, Jack Armstrong wide open, up and in. Armstrong now with 7 points in this quarter, 12 for the game. Henry County looking for an answer here. Wright gets it down for Nolan. I have no idea how he got that pass in there, but great hands by Nolan and great find by Wright. It'll be a pair of free throws upcoming for the sophomore Baylor Nolan. Long on that first. Nolan motions something to Cross, who gets out of the lane. And gets the second up and in.
Changing spots on the press.
8 points now for Baylor Nolan here in this second half after 10 first half points. Down to 15 seconds. In the hands of Brady Smith. He looks over at Coach Burns. Now with Armstrong. Jack sends it into the corner. Wright wanted to feed it down low, but nobody there, and then saved in bounds. And fortunately for Brody Cross, Ben Armstrong unable to knock in the bucket, and that'll bring us to the end of 3 quarters of play. Spencer County 40, Henry County 39. We'll have the fourth and final frame coming up for you right here on Glycod.
Today's game is brought to you in part by Anderson Apothecary, the cure for the common drugstore. Anderson Apothecary, just across the street from the high school on Highway 127.
The one way a good person goes to prison is to hurt or kill someone while driving drunk. Why would you throw your life away? John and I are asking you, please don't drink and drive.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
One final quarter here for you on your 8th Region quarterfinal night. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. And this one has been entertaining throughout. Spencer County leading by the slimmest of margins, 40-39 up on our scoreboard. Coach, any big expectations here for this fourth quarter?
Well, got 1 quarter for teams to either continue their season or get the baseball glove out. So here we go.
All right, it'll be Spencer County in possession here to begin this fourth quarter. Samuel Wright has it now, gets it into the corner. Three-pointer up and in. Big shot there by Jackson Combs. He's got 7 points now, and Spencer County on top by 4. And now a ball caroming out of bounds, but it'll stay here with Henry County. Baylor Nolan triggers it in for Wright. A little bit of a gamble there by Seawright. Now Seawright may have taken a shot to the face inadvertently. As Nolan's three comes up short, he got hacked, but no call. Now Seawright dropping it. Battling down there. Round the horn they go. Thought about another three. Instead, they're going to drive it in for Jack Armstrong. His attempt no good, but the offensive rebound and then a foul. Good effort there by Jackson Combs, who starts this fourth quarter with some inspiring play.
I know one thing. Armstrong will feel it tonight. He got hit about 3 different guys on that play, yet no call.
They're certainly letting them play, and with 6:57 left in this ball game, we're going to get a timeout taken. It'll be a 30-second timeout. We'll sneak one in with them. Stick with us right here on Glycod.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded.
So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back inside the Roy, Henry County High School, 43-39. Spencer County leading over Henry County. Justin Kalen, Coach Gary Forrest back here alongside you, as one of these teams will advance to the semifinal round where South Oldham awaits. By the way, I gave you the stat during that South Oldham game that they are number 2 in the state in terms of three-point makes. Well, with a bunch of them made in their game tonight, and the culmination of Boyd County being eliminated tonight as well, South Oldham should finish the season number 1 in the state in terms of three-pointers made. Well, however, Coach St. X not far behind them at number 3, so we'll see how that race ends up. As Seawright fires the three, coming off the inbounds. Good play design, but he can't knock it in. Thought about trying another. Now back out with Brady Smith. 6.5 to play. As Smith looks over at Coach Burns. Burns throwing his hands all over the place. Seawright. Empty again. And over the back is going to be the call.
Well, Spencer had 4 good looks during that possession, none of them to go down.
See if Henry County can get something cooking here as they trail by 4. Just over 6 minutes left here in this ball game. And a foul down low. Already 4 combined fouls between these two teams here in the first 2 minutes of the fourth quarter.
Well, I think both of them looked up and said, gee, neither one of us are close to shooting a bonus, but that's about to change.
As Nolan will get it inside. Cole can't get the shot, but he gets his own rebound and gets it back up and in. Now 5 points for Drew Cole.
Well, once again, I thought Cole got hit about twice. They're letting them play.
Absolutely, I'm here for it.
Missed a walk there.
As Armstrong receives the pass down low, he'll float it up and somehow gets it in. How talented was that of a shot?
Pretty nice little flip shot by Armstrong.
So Bears back on top by 4. Feels like we've got a barn burner coming down the stretch in this one as Travian Wright makes it a little bit closer with the three-point make there. Here's Jack Armstrong. Now on top with it is Jackson Combs. Combs into Brady Smith, and now we're going to get a foul called down low, and Drew Cole's got to be careful as he's whistled for the foul, which is his fourth, and then kind of screaming in the referee's direction. Can't do that, Coach.
Well, what shocked me is the away official had to make the call. You had a guy about 8 feet away from him, and he was just letting them hold and hang.
Jack Armstrong spinning baseline, up and in. Good bucket there, and Spencer County now on top by 3. 47-44 with 4:47 left here in this game. That'll get us to a full timeout. We'll sneak in one ourselves. Stick with us. We've got more 8th Region quarterfinals coming up on Glycod.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Watterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Back here, Henry County High School inside the Roy, as we have got a barn burner coming down the stretch here in this one. 47-44 with 4:47 left in this contest. A lot of 4s, a lot of 7s, and a lot of fun here this evening inside the Roy. Justin Kalen, Coach Gary Forrest back alongside you. And Coach, it has been back and forth since the very early stages of this game. Now under 5 to play, 3-point game. You've got Spencer County, who's the defending 8th Region champ. You've got Henry County, who doesn't get this way very often. Should be fun coming down the stretch here.
Yeah, you got Henry playing on their home floor, so that should be worth something. So we're going to see here in this last 4.5 minutes.
They've got a good crowd here as well. As Travion Wright now in possession, his team trailing by 3. And Nolan can't get it to fall.
Those whistles have stopped blowing, as the Henry County fans will attest.
By the way, just one region championship for Henry County all time back in 1962. And now stepping on the sideline, and it'll go back to the Wildcats here. Coach, we got a lot of Henry County fans in front of us. I have a feeling we're only a couple minutes away from having to stand up. This game gets any tighter. As Travion Wright will try to tighten it up, but taken out of there by Brady Smith. Good hands. Now he goes all the way up the floor. Gets it off Samuel Seawright. Did not have the right spin on it. And rebounded by Henry County.
Well, I think Seawright got a little help from behind. No call, so missed layup.
Now over the top here.
Man, that was a cross-body block.
As Brody gets it up and in. That is Brody Cross.
As I said, a cross-body block.
A nice use of words there. As Cross will go to the stripe to try to knot this thing up at 47. By the way, the last foul looks like it was on Drew Cole. Or no, I stand corrected. It's going to go against Samuel Seawright. I'm sorry. That's his 4th. As Cross looking to tie this thing up, and he misses. How about the play of Brody Cross, though? Only 1 point per game this season. He's got 5 here in this one. Trying to keep his team afloat.
I'm going to tell you right now, Justin, the officials are going to have to blow the whistle. You know, there's probably 3 fouls committed the last 3 or 4 possessions on both teams. And, you know, if you're not going to call it, they're just going to hit a little harder.
I mean, they've been pretty forgiving with the whistles thus far tonight. Is that something that you change at this point in the game?
Well, the thing about it is you let the players decide, but you don't decide by not making calls.
Spencer County going to remain in possession here. That was a good-looking attempt for Brady Smith. Just couldn't get it up and in.
Well, there is no such thing as a free layup on either end. If you go up, somebody's going to get bumped.
The Bears will toss it in with 3:07 left. Pull up, see right, and that's a tough bucket. He's now got 11 in the game, and Spencer County on top by 3. Here's Tingle. And more contact down low. See, I feel like that was barely any contact compared to what we've seen the last several possessions.
Not very consistent. And there's a guy about 4 rows down front of us, echoes, but on a lot louder face.
There's now Morgan Wilson.
I would think they would maybe try to run some sort of set away from Nolan and then back to him.
As here's Wilson turning the corner all the way to the bucket, and he will head to the stripe for a pair.
Well, Wilson looking to pass all the way. Shooting was the last thing he expected to have to do.
He's able to turn that corner, turn on the Jets, and I think he had more room than he anticipated. As he gets point number 3 up and in. And the second one comes off. Spencer County by 2. Under 2.5 to play here in this one. Now Brady Smith takes some contact. And that is the 5th foul. So both teams now with 5 on the spot. He loses it, but able to stay or keep possession alive. Travion Wright.
Flex cut once again. They'll just keep turning it, looking for that cutter across the lane.
Under 2 to play here. Travion Wright looking for the tie. Floats it up. Got it! And gets some contact. (49-all) with 99 seconds left here on our game clock. Feels like a big free throw here for Travion Wright. And misses. So how about a pair of close quarterfinals here tonight, as there is the 90-second mark remaining. Spencer County in possession. He floats it cross court. Samuel Seawright back out with Brady Smith. 80 seconds left. Over the top, now down low. Seawright up and in. And with that, that'll get us to a timeout. 30-second timeout here with 1:11 left. We'll keep it here throughout this timeout as Spencer County has taken a 2-point lead. Now 51-49 with 71 seconds left. This has been a ton of fun here inside the Roy tonight. Lot on the line. Winner of this one advances to take on South Oldham in our semifinals on Monday. Coach, we haven't got our schedule yet, but I imagine you'll be back here in Henry County. You probably owe rent by now at this point.
Well, I'm glad I brought a cot.
As already back out on the floor comes Spencer County. Defending 8th region champions are the Bears. But they have been tested here in this one tonight as Henry County trails by 2.
Well, let's watch Spencer and see if they continue to run the flex set on their end of the floor. It's been good to them. It's gotten them easy shots inside. You have to show patience. So they'll set up in a box set. Here we go.
Into the hands of Nolan. Under a minute to play. Nolan all the way inside, up and in. And that'll get us to another timeout here. This time taken by Henry County, I believe, took that one, as that'll make it a tie ball game again. 51 all with 53.9 seconds left. We'll keep it here throughout this timeout as well, as it'll be Spencer County basketball with 53.9 left. An exciting finish brewing here in this one. And how about the play of Baylor Nolan here in this one tonight? Now 20 points to his credit. Coach, you said it early in this game. I'm saying it now. Been very impressed with him here tonight.
Yeah, you know, he averages 25 points a game, but he doesn't shoot like a person that averages 25 points a game. You know, he doesn't force things. They don't run a tremendous amount of sets to him. He gets a lot of stuff out of the regular sets that his teammates get.
I've been very impressed with him. Just a sophomore. Seems like he'll have a bright future here at Henry County.
Well, in today's world, you never have a given. You think that's a great player, that's a great community for him. Who knows?
All right, here we go. Both teams coming back out onto the floor. As it will be Spencer County, all the Henry County fans on their feet. Now the Spencer County fans are going to do the same, and we're going to have 53 seconds of high energy here, Coach. Bears basketball. Brady Smith loses it out of play. They're going to say it stays with Spencer County. Coach Tingle over there thought it should be the opposite. As now he'll clap his hands and walk away. Inbound for Smith. Smith to Jack Armstrong. Now Jackson Combs. Back with Brady Smith, down to 40 seconds. Coach Tingle sets up the defense. Coach Burns says, we're fine, slow it up. Combs dribbling around, down to 30. They'll hand this one off. Armstrong, that's Chris Armstrong with it. Armstrong trying to get it back to Combs, does now as we're down to 15. They've got to get something cooking here. Brady Smith down to 10. Now looking for something. Down low, Jack Armstrong floats it up, misses, rebounded. And did they call a foul? Timeout. Coach, I thought they called a foul down there and we were going to have free throws to win this thing, but it will be a timeout with 1.2 seconds left, knotted up at 51. A full timeout here, so let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll come back on the other side and we'll bring you the conclusion, perhaps overtime, coming our way here on Glycod.
You cannot depend on Oliver's parallel parking.
Hey, you got it, man!
But you can always depend on his car starting because he has an Interstate battery. Interstate batteries, outrageously dependable.
Come by Interstate Batteries, 1510 Production Road, Jeffersonville.
Today's game is brought to you in part by Anderson Apothecary, the cure for the common drugstore. Anderson Apothecary, just across the street from the high school on Highway 127.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here, Henry County inside the Roy. All knotted up here, 51-51 as it will be Henry County basketball, but Coach, just 1.2 seconds left, so unless we get a miracle here at the buzzer, likely headed to extra time. As it will be Tingle inbounding the basketball to Nolan. He fires it off, but nowhere close, as that'll bring us to the end of regulation. 51-51, and we will head towards an overtime session. 4 more minutes to play here in our second of 2 8th Region quarterfinals. We'll sneak in a break here, come back on the other side, and we'll bring you that overtime period right here on Glycod.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here, Henry County High School, the Roy, the site of tonight's 8th Region quarterfinals, and we have got overtime here in game number 2. Needed a buzzer beater in our first game this evening, as it was South Oldham winning at 61-59. Now in game 2, we need an extra session. Coach Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you. Should be a fun overtime period here.
Well, we've got an extra session. Here we go.
As it'll be Jack Armstrong tipping it off with Drew Cole. By the way, worth noting, Drew Cole, 4 fouls.
And he's played that almost all the second half.
So Henry County will start off the overtime period with the basketball. As up for Nolan, he takes the 3, leaves it short, might have got fouled a little bit there. As right now in the lane, going up against the Giants, not a wise decision, as Spencer County comes out of there with it. Now on top, Brady Smith. He's out there with Samuel Seawright, Jack Armstrong. Looks like Ben Armstrong. As well as Jackson Combs out there as well for Spencer County. Dropping this one over the top. And good job there by not fouling by Drew Cole. That would have gotten him out of the game. Now Travion Wright. Up for Tingle. Tingle over to his right for Cole. Now dropping it down low. Travion Wright up and in. 11 points for Travion Wright here in this second half. And now the Henry County fans come to their feet. Their team leading by 2 with 2.5 minutes left here in this overtime period. Turnaround, Seawright, empty, Cole, rebound. Would be a big bucket here if Henry County's able to get one. Here's Baylor Nolan. Now with Travion Wright, looks over at Coach Tingle, just over 2 left. Nolan sets the screen. Wright thought about a step back 3, instead goes cross court for Morgan Wilson. Wilson back with Wright. On top with it now is Wilson. His pass deflected, nearly taken away, but Drew Cole's able to track it down. And we're down to 1:40 left. If you're Spencer County, Coach, how do you go about getting this basketball back?
Well, you just keep defending. No fouls yet, and there's a big one. I thought I heard a whistle.
Was that Drew Cole or Baylor Nolan? I couldn't tell who that was that got it up and in, as we're going to get a foul on the other end. Nolan with a fantastic game here tonight. He's got 12 points here in this second half / overtime, but we just got our 5th foul on Drew Cole, so he is going to be done for the evening. Cole will finish with just 5 points. Guy averaging nearly 9 a game. As it'll be big number 35, Chris Armstrong, stepping to the free throw line here. They'll try to get Spencer County back to within 2, but Henry County fans picking up the volume, but it doesn't matter to Armstrong as he's able to knock in the first. Armstrong second, also up and in. So he's now got 7 in the game, and he will promptly check out. Or twin brother Ben Armstrong coming in now as Travian Wright is nearly trapped in the backcourt and almost an ill-advised pass to Tingle. But they get away with it here, and now a takeaway. Here comes Jackson Combs, up and in. Now 9 points for Jackson Combs, and we're tied up here with a minute to play. Actually, 58 seconds to play. And it is all knotted up. We're going to get a timeout taken here. And it will be a full timeout. Mr. Cooper, you want to keep it here? Or you want to let's send it for a break? You're watching 8th Region Quarterfinals right here on Glycod.
When it comes to vaping, the truth can get clouded.
So let's make it clear. Vaping is not safe for youth.
Because vaping can put microscopic particles into your lungs.
And dangerous things like metals into your body.
And nicotine, which can harm a person's brain development through their mid-20s.
With appealing flavors, high nicotine levels, and lots of promotion on social media.
Many kids think vaping is harmless, but it's not.
So talk to your kids about the risks of vaping.
Because when you talk, they hear you.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
And back here, Henry County inside the Roy, where we have got a tie ball game, 55-55. 58.8 seconds left here in this ball game. Justin Kalen, Coach Gary Forrest back here alongside you, as it will be Henry County basketball here. And let's see what they drew up. And nearly a turnover, as they're going to say last touch there by Brady Smith. Here we go. Tingle bringing it across. Now with Baylor Nolan. Down to 40 seconds. Do you try to hold for a final shot here if you're Henry County, Coach?
I take it down in 10 and then I run something.
Looks like they're going to be content to do just that, as standing on the logo with it is Travian Wright. Down to 20. Now they'll double team him. Tingle on top right, and with 12 seconds left, we're going to get another timeout called here with 12.5 left. 55-55 as Henry County looking to get off the final shot and get a win here in this one. A fun night of basketball inside the Roy. We got a classic 61-59 win for Oldham County, or South Oldham rather, in game number 1. Needed a buzzer-beating floater by Julian Miles to fall through to get the win there. Now one of these teams has got to join them, but, Coach, it doesn't seem like either of them want to join them. This has been a lot of fun.
Let's see what they draw up here. It's going to be in one of two players' hands. Your little guard out front, or they're going to get the ball into Nolan. I look for the little guard to be the one that takes the shot.
Is this kind of a chess match here? If you're Coach Tingle on the Henry County side of things, are you thinking that Coach Burns is going to send all of his defenders at Nolan, so maybe you get it in the hands of Wright? Does that go into the thought process at all?
You have to be real careful, or you outthink yourself.
Yeah.
Put your kids in a situation they're comfortable with.
Sure.
Don't try to run something you said, I think this will work. Run something you practiced.
Makes sense. As both teams back out there. Looks like it is going to be Morgan Wilson to inbound the basketball.
See, I think they're going to put the ball in Wright's hand, let him make a decision.
And it's in Wright's hand now, down to 10. Now 7. He'll get it to Nolan. Now down to 5. Nolan, logo 3, comes off to the right. And now one final heave is going to come up empty. And we go to double overtime here at Henry County. We'll step aside for a break here. Come back on the other side. We'll bring you the second overtime session. Stick with us for all that and more coming up on Glycon.
Only your locally owned Cub Cadet dealer has genuine parts, accessories, trained service technicians, and the widest selection of innovative Cub Cadet products. We're here for you whenever you need us, with expert service and support to keep your equipment running at peak performance for years to come. Visit your locally owned power equipment dealer, Anderson Sales and Service in Madison, Crestwood, and our newest location at 1675 Waterson Trail in Louisville. You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycon.
And back here inside the Roy, Henry County High School. One overtime, not enough for us here this evening. We've got to go to a second overtime period. One of these teams is going to take on South Oldham. Just a matter of who and a matter of how long it's going to take to get there. Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you.
Well, I tell you, Justin, I hate seeing jump shots to settle games. My thing is drive it to the basket.
Yeah.
3 things can happen. 2 favor the offense. You score, you get fouled, or you miss the shot. I'll take those 2 advantages anytime. No offense, but I don't think Coach drew that play up.
So we're now tied up at 55. Second overtime period here. Both teams with 4 points in that first overtime session. As Travian Wright trying to clear out traffic as Henry County will start with the basketball here. Now here's Nolan. Out for Wright. He floats it up, and that rolls off somehow. Rebounded by Jack Armstrong. Now Spencer County will look to jump on top. Here's Combs.
Nice entry pass to the block.
And that was for Ben Armstrong. Now a couple players on the ground. Do they call it jump ball there? Believe they did, so it will stay here with Spencer County. Looks like Combs set to trigger the inbounds here. We'll get it in to Chris Armstrong, and he gets hammered.
They got to call that, and they did. It was a late call, though. You got a guy 6'5", about 200. He got hit pretty good.
So Armstrong will step to the stripe where he's been very good so far tonight. And misses the first. I'll take the blame for that.
I was going to say, you get credit for that one.
I'd blame you if you did the same, so it's only right that I shoulder the blame here. As Armstrong misses them both. Now here comes Travian Wright. Looks over towards the sideline. Still knotted up as we played a minute into this second overtime. There's Baylor Nolan. He loses it. And how about that Euro step by Samuel Seawright up and in? Now 15 points in the game for Seawright. And Spencer County back on top by 2.
Note Seawright, anytime he gets a chance, he will run and trap Wright up top to get the ball out of Wright's hands. Here goes the flex cut again. Screen down, screen across.
As Brody Cross in possession here. Wildcats trail by 2, looking for the tie or the lead. Dropping it down low, Tingle up and in. Now 8 points for Landon Tingle, and we're knotted up this time, 57. On top with it, Brady Smith. He'll drive to the right, floats it into the corner. Three-pointer, got it! Jackson Combs gets it to fall. And that'll prompt a timeout. We'll keep it here throughout this one. A minute 50 left, and Spencer County now leading by 3 thanks to a massive three-point shot by Jackson Combs. Coach, he's got 10 points here in this second half alone. He has been huge for the Bears.
Well, the big thing now is you've got the odd point in there. Anytime you hit a 3, that changes things a little bit. So it isn't like you could just come down and make a 2. You're still down 1. So, if you're Henry County, do you shoot 3s? Way too early.
Yeah.
Just keep running your offense and go from there.
Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. As we have got a minute and 50 seconds left here in this one. What has been an outstanding night of quarterfinals here at Henry County.
And Justin, to tell you the truth, if I'm Henry, I keep running their flex offense. They've got great shots. If not, you're going to burn some time. The other team is not going to be patient. Your thing is, can we run our offense for a minute 30 without turning it over?
Yeah.
And you're betting they can't guard you for a minute 30 without giving you a good shot.
As both teams now back out on the floor, 60-57. Spencer County, the defending 8th region champions, looking to keep their tournament life alive as they lead by 3, but they have gotten all they can handle and more from Henry County here in this one. As Travian Wright with the basketball in his hands, under 100 seconds left. Wright gonna send it over to his right for Tingle. Tingle picks up his dribble, gets it right back to Wright. Now with Tingle, dropping it low for, side of the backboard, and that's gonna stay with Henry County off the deflection. Morgan Wilson was trying to get that one cross court to Nolan, but it was knocked away or deflected. As Nolan, prior to the inbounds, we're going to get another timeout taken here with a minute 23. We'll step aside for a break as well. Stick with us. We've got your conclusion coming right up on Glycod.
Community strong, serving Lawrenceburg for 20 years, Century Bank is Anderson County's locally owned bank. With a full suite of deposit, loan, and online products, plus a knowledgeable, friendly staff, Century makes everyday banking simple. Located at 201 West Woodford Street with online banking at centurybankky.com. Century Bank, our community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
8th region quarterfinal action here tonight at Henry County. Has been a ton of fun And we're not through with the fun quite yet, as Spencer County leading by 3, 60-57. Still 83 seconds left to play here in this second overtime period. Justin Kalen alongside Coach Gary Forrest on the call for you this evening. Jeff Cooper, our on-site producer. Max Gorley runs the camera for us here in this one. Takes a village to put on these broadcasts for you. As Travian Wright in possession here for Henry County. They trail by 3. 75 seconds left. Looks like now Spencer County has switched more into a zone, as that's going to result in a wide open Wilson 3, and he misses. And now Henry County has got a foul as we're under a minute to play. And now Jack Armstrong out top, Brady Smith back with Armstrong. Down to 50. Samuel Seawright. They've got a foul, right, Coach, at some point?
That's a little early right now, but
there they go. They foul now. How long would you have waited?
Maybe another 10 seconds. Give your defense a chance. You know, I keep it in Seawright's hands as much as possible.
Jack Armstrong stepping to the stripe for a pair here.
I just wonder how much pressure that Wright can handle. He's been pretty composed with the ball, but I can see him going one-on-one here. If you're Spencer, you need one more stop.
Yep. And one more free throw from Armstrong would be huge too, but they're not going to get that. 61-57. Three-pointer here, empty. Brady Smith throws it away, though. Travian Wright, step back 3, misses again, and ball deflected out of bounds. Back to the Bears it goes.
Tick, 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 tick.
Down to 28 seconds left. Now Henry County needing a takeaway. As Armstrong back to Combs. Forced the 10-second at this point, and they cannot, as Seawright into the front court, and he is finally going to be fouled with 16.3 seconds left, so he'll step to the stripe for a pair. A number of Henry County fans could see the writing on the wall, and they are heading towards the exits. But prior to the free throws, we're going to get a timeout taken by Henry County.
Actually, that's a violation. The official had already given him the ball. You can't take it back.
Oh.
So the official who administered the timeout's got to say, not right now.
Interesting. As that will indeed get us to a full timeout, but we'll keep it here throughout this one. 61-57. Spencer County with the lead. So, Coach, according to the Forest rule, Spencer County's your winner, right? That's simple. 95% chance.
Well, I wasn't going to have to tell you that, was it?
As this has certainly been an entertaining night of basketball. A long night of basketball. This second game started right around 8 o'clock.
Well, if you're the winner of this game, you're going to be glad you got a few extra days, both physically and mentally.
Have 6 days off following this game. Semifinals not until Monday night here at Henry County. North Oldham, Walton, Verona, South Oldham, and question mark, as it looks like it might be Spencer County, but they've got to knock down some free throws first as Samuel Seawright toes the line. And he'll get it.
Well, the defending regional champions aren't going to go down easy.
No.
Retooled with a few players sprinkled in from last year.
Seawright goes 1 of 2. Now 9 points in this second half, and a good bucket on the other end by Travian Wright. And they will foul Seawright with 2.5 seconds left. Spencer County leading by 3, so as long as he hits one of these, that'll in all likelihood do it. Seawright blowing on the hands, ready to potentially send his team to the semifinal round, and he gets the first. That's huge. Seawright now with 10 points here in this second half. And make it 11. As inbounds here for Henry County, they'll have one final heave, and that'll come up short, much like the Wildcats come up short here in this one. Henry County with a big-time win. 64-59 is the final score here in this one. Valiant effort by Henry County, but they are unable to get it done, as it'll be Spencer County advancing to take on South Oldham in Monday's semifinal round. We'll squeeze in a break here, come back on the other side. We'll begin your post-game show, final statistics, most outstanding players, upcoming schedule, all that coming up for you on the other side. Stick with us. We've got more 8th Region quarterfinal coverage coming up on Glycod.
Today's game is brought to you in part by Anderson Apothecary, the cure for the common drugstore. Anderson Apothecary, just across the street from the high school on Highway 127.
We all know why recycling is good for the environment, but do we know how to recycle? Let's keep it simple. Cardboard, clean, dry boxes. Paper, such as junk mail and newspapers. Metals, such as clean, dry drink cans and soup cans. Plastics, such as clean, dry water bottles and detergent bottles. Thank you for recycling.
Community strong, serving Lawrenceburg for 20 years, Century Bank is Anderson County's locally owned bank with a full suite of deposit, loan, and online products, plus a knowledgeable, friendly staff. Century makes everyday banking simple. Located at 201 West Woodford Street with online banking at centurybankky.com. Century Bank, our community, your bank. Member FDIC. Equal housing lender.
If a drunk driver hurts or kills someone, the bar or restaurant that overserved that person is jointly responsible. I'm attorney John D. Camillus, and Rob and I hold restaurants and bars accountable. Let me speak directly to bar managers and bartenders. Be a frontline hero. Have the courage to cut someone off. If you've been in an accident with a drunk driver, call us. Our reputation is our trademark.
Time matters, and when you need a fast and easy car wash, try Clementine's. Family owned and open 24 hours a day. Clementine's is a touchless wash that can make your car look as good as new in as little as 3 minutes. Visit them at Kroger Fuel Center at 2010 Highway 53 in LaGrange. Clementine's, a proud supporter of high school athletics, and juiced by Thomas Car Wash.
A plan for the future is a plan for peace of mind at Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home. Proud supporters of the Lady Bearcats and locally owned by 1985 AC graduate Brian Ritchie, they have been serving Lawrenceburg since 1991. Visit ritchieandpeach.com or phone 502-839-5151. Ritchie and Peach Funeral Home, 701 North Main Street, helping you create the tribute of a lifetime.
For dependable, friendly heating, cooling, electric, and plumbing service, it's Kinzer & Kinzer at 200 East Jefferson Street in LaGrange. Locally owned and operated since 1983. Call 502-222-0497.
Your surprisingly great rates? Contact your local State Farm agent today.
If you want the real deal, call State Farm agent Leslie Gilley in Crestwood today.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
You're watching Oldham High School's basketball from Glycod.
Hey, if you want to go to the bathroom, I could take this first segment.
I can hold about another 7 minutes.
Back here, Henry County, inside the Roy, Justin Kalen, Gary Forrest back here alongside you, as it was a 64-59 win for Spencer County, as they have punched their ticket to the semifinal round on Monday here at Henry County, where they will take on South Oldham here in their semifinal game, as it was a fun one here in this one. A 10-10 tie after one quarter, tight throughout. 25-24 Henry County with a lead at half. 39-40. Spencer County had a lead after three. We were tied up at 51 at the end of regulation, tied at 55 at the end of one overtime. So we had to go to a second overtime where Spencer County ultimately gets it done by 5. But all in all, Coach, a fun ball game here tonight.
Yeah, it's one of those games that you didn't want to get up and leave because you knew as soon as you did, things would change.
Yeah, no doubt about it. By the way, you've seen that scoreboard on your screen all night long. Tonight's scoreboard has been presented by Robin Lawson of Financial Solutions. Clarity for your financial future. Let's take a look at our individual scoring here. We'll get to our team stats in the next segment, but I want to get individuals here. They were led, Spencer County was led by Samuel Seawright, 18 points, 17 points for Jack Armstrong, who also crossed the 1,000-point mark this evening. Jackson Combs had 12 points, 7 for Chris Armstrong, 5 for Ben Armstrong, 3 for Sam Cook, and 2 points for Brady Smith. For Henry County, they were led by Baylor Nolan, 22 points, 16 for Travion Wright, 8 points for Landon Tingle. Morgan Wilson with 3, 5 points for Brody Cross, 5 also for Drew Cole. As that's a look at your individual scoring, we'll step aside for a break here. Come back on the other side. We'll get you your final team statistics. We've still got most outstanding players and upcoming schedule coming your way as well as we continue your 8th region quarterfinal coverage here this evening on Glycod. And back here inside Henry County High School, the Roy, the site of tonight's doubleheader quarterfinal action. 61-59 South Oldham with the win in our first game over Simon Kenton, and a 64-59 win for Spencer County over Henry County here in game number 2. And we've got to bring you some final stats. Your final stats are brought to you by German American Bank. Support your community school with a German American School Spirit check card. Visit GermanAmerican.com for more info. Coach, I went through the individual scoring in that last segment. Let's now turn our attention to our team statistics here in this one. Let me get that paper back to you. There you go, sir.
All righty. Let's take a look at Spencer County, the winning Spencer County Bears. For the game, they were 23 of 41, so pretty good shooting. Can't complain about that. They had 21 rebounds and 10 turnovers. For the losing Henry County Wildcats, the home base team here, they were 19 of 41, 13 rebounds and 12 turnovers. So if you look at those numbers, it's as close, once again, as the score indicated.
Yeah, no doubt about it. It was a fun one here tonight, and we have, before we get out of here, got to name your most outstanding players as well, presented by Crestwood State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. For a quote on home, auto, or life insurance, contact Leslie at 502-384-6184. Coach, let's start first for the winning Spencer County Bears. A somewhat tough decision for us here in this one, but ultimately we decided to go with
Sam Seawright. From the beginning until the end, he was instrumental in helping them keep the lead. Handled the ball well, made crucial shots late in the game.
Yeah, ended up with 18 points here in this one, which 11 of those coming in the second half or overtime period. So well done there by Sam Seawright. For Henry County, we were both impressed with this guy all night long. Our most outstanding player for them is?
Well, it's sophomore Baylor Nolan, 25-point average per game on the year. Tonight, another one of those good games.
Absolutely, as it was a fun night of basketball here. South Oldham 61-59. They will advance to take on this Spencer County team. That game on Monday night at 8 o'clock, and the winner of that will play in the 8th Region Championship on Tuesday at 7 p.m. Winner of that will ultimately move on to Rupp Arena, as we will take a look at our upcoming schedule as well. And our upcoming schedule, as always, here when we are at Henry County, is presented by the law offices of D. Camillus and Mattingly. Their reputation is their trademark. And it looks like we've got some 8th Region Boys Championship coming up here at Henry County. Like I told you, semifinals will be on Monday, 6:30 and 8 o'clock. Those games are scheduled for. It'll be North Oldham taking on Walton Verona, South Oldham taking on Spencer County at 8 o'clock. Before we get out of here, I certainly want to thank Steve Bird, getting us all the information. The executive producer of Glycod sends us all the stats, rosters, everything we need to be able to bring you all these contests. Couldn't do it without Steve. Also couldn't do it without our on-site producer, Jeff Cooper, doing a great job as always, keeping us up and running all night long, and had his work cut out for him with a couple of overtimes there in that second game. A lot of commercials that we had to fill in. Also want to thank Max Gorley running the camera for us tonight. Also went down in between games, got the starters for us for that second game, so appreciate Max and all his hard work. Also Derek Tingle, the athletic director here at Henry County, for having us out, getting us set up in a great spot. Coach, before we get out of here, any final thoughts?
Well, can't say enough. If you missed it, come out here next week, Monday night semifinals, Tuesday night the finals. I think you'll like what you see, and if you can't make it, tune in glycod.com.
Absolutely. Should be a fun week next week as well, as we get closer to the Sweet 16 and finalizing all of those teams. That's going to wrap it up here from Henry County. Alongside Coach Gary Forrest, this is Justin Kalen saying so long and good night. You've been watching your 8th Region quarterfinals here tonight on Glycod.
From Glycod, this has been Oldham High School's basketball. Tonight's game was brought to you by Oldham County Solid Waste Management, featuring the Waste Wizard search engine. Anderson Sales and Service, a top choice for homeowners and lawn professionals. Kinzer & Kinzer, delivering clean, comfortable air. State Farm Insurance Agent Leslie Gilly. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. German American Bank, serving our community since 1910. LaGrange Service Center, Martinson Family Dental, Operation Parent, and Financial Solutions Incorporated.
For schedule information about our upcoming broadcasts, visit our website, glicod.com, Facebook and Twitter @Glycod. We thank you for tuning into this live sports presentation from Glycod.